All right, what up? What up? How we doing? Why Tuska Warpriest? So as it stands right now, the 6% crit rate from Tuska Warpriest is really good and it stacks with biting. That was like a stealth change that happened at the end of August. So in theory, it should be really good with magic, assuming the crit changes go through. Because with magic, you can get like 47% crit with Reaver's Ring, which is really good. So, I see you type in my bank pin really quick. Alright, what's happening? So this is the new overlay. I tried to make it a little bit simpler so that you guys can understand what's going on. Or so you guys can see like what I'm doing more. My visibility is a lot worse, but your guys should be like way, way, way better. Also, I'm probably going to make a guide of this at some point. For this event, you just jump to the islands. And then you go to the active runestone and channel it. Generally speaking, if you get this one first, I think you should just AFK for 5 minutes. This one's really bad. It's the most click intensive, and it's like you cut this one the closest. You can make up for it with the other three. So like I have tea making, so like in a minute or two, I'm just gonna stop doing this and put that together. Yeah, it's not fun, especially this event in particular, but Warpriest of Tuska should be pretty decent in the combat beta. So when I go to test some stuff, that's what I want to be using. I changed the UI so it's easier for players who aren't as familiar with endgame to like understand what's going on. So it's a lot more cluttered for me, but it should be a lot better for you guys. So like, this is what I see. And then that's what you guys see. I just try to clean up a lot of the visual junk so that for people who either aren't as familiar or aren't as good, they can like see a little bit better what I'm doing. And at this point, I've mostly gotten used to it. What's up, Lucas? There's a couple of bosses I haven't done on it yet. Like I haven't done Virago with this UI yet, so I don't know if it's gonna feel like as cluttered. But generally speaking, I think this is gonna look way, way, way better for you guys. So it's hard to know the exact numbers, but generally speaking, 6% crit chance versus 6% damage. With magic in particular, you're starting to hit breakpoints that are really hard to ignore. So that's what the current consensus is around it. is that you start hitting breakpoints of crit chance that are like really, really, really nuts. My tea should be done, so I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna bother capping this event. Alright, we're back. I wish I could see how much time I had left on this. I guess since this is right here, I might as well click on it. But yeah, so this first event is, or this, the Islands event is like whack. If you get this one first, you can unironically just AFK and just not do this one at all. This was one of the fastest events. You can finish this in about 2 minutes. You just build 9 of these shattered pylons, and then you can just ignore everything else. I'm missing a little bit of progress, so I might have to build 10, but yeah, you can just completely ignore everything else here. We'll divert this lightning because it's on my way, so there's no reason not to. Or it's kind of on my way. And then you can lure these sentient lightnings into the middle if you like. I don't think it meaningfully increases your time, and you can just keep resummoning them, so that's what I do. I just keep resummoning them. That one was on my way, so we're going to set that trap. This one's right here, so we're going to set that trap. Grab this one, because it's not that far out of the way. So this should be my 7th one, and this is 8. And yeah, we're done here in 8 of these. And setting a couple traps. This took about 2.5 minutes. And you have 5 minutes for each sector. So you can get upwards of 50% completion from just this island. So if you wanted to, you could AFK like your first 2 islands if they're both bad. You probably shouldn't do that, but you definitely can. And I think luring these guys and diverting the traps and killing these guys, I think it's all Hunter XP. I guess I can check since I'm just sitting here. So you lure it in the middle and then you get charged. Yeah, so it's Hunter XP. If you want Hunter XP, this is a good way to do it. It's not a ton of XP, but since you're working towards a Warpriest set anyways, like, it's fine. Yeah, it takes 13,000 reward points total, which just means you need to get 100% completion 13 times. Each run is about 20 minutes, so it takes 4 hours and 20 minutes in order to finish this, which isn't bad. Because it's a guaranteed 4 hours and 20 minutes. So for this event, you need to gather 21 of these herbs. And then you just need to grow these roots until you've grown 3 trees. That's exactly 25% completion here. Takes about 2 minutes. That was unfortunate that I dove away there. These vines are completely disgusting also. Okay, so that's 21. Grind all these up, and then we just nurture these roots. We need to connect 3 trees together in order to finish this island. After you grow one of these little plants, you collect seeds from them. So it gives 6% crit chance, which stacks with all of the other stuff. It didn't used to stack before, but now it does. So being able to get 47% crit chance with magic, and I think 50% crit chance with ranged, it's all worth considering. So return these, and then I think I just need to plant 2 more, and then we're good here. Yep, perfect. So yeah, it's 21 plants, and then 3 of the seeds here. So you need to wear it with Animacore, or you can inherit the passive with Animacore of Sliske, which is what I'm doing, or what I'm going to be doing. So you can wear 3-piece Animal Core of Sliske, and then you still get your gloves and boot slot free. So for ranged and magic, well, for range, that's a little bit more important because you get access to fleeting boots, which are really nice. And then for magic, having blast diffusions and obviously every style having access to Cinderbanes, and then having access to Carapax wrist wraps. It's all good stuff. Now you are losing a good amount of damage. I think it's about 8% damage from your 3 pieces of power armor that you're not going to be wearing. But for magic especially, you could argue that the more crit chance is worth a lot more, at least in your Fracture Staff rotation. Now that does mean that magic could have more switches, because you not where like that you can just rather you do more damage in your Fracture Staff rotation than you're losing in what's it called? Than you're losing outside of it. Yeah, it would be nice to have more of these. Unfortunately, it's not quite Jagex's fault. It's more the player's fault. Like, the player base is all in on hyper optimization. So when that's what your player base is doing, minigames can only get you so far, right? And then for this island, you just click on the Holy Fire, and then click on one of the centermost tentacles, and just wait until it burns out, and that's pretty much it. Like, I think one potential fix that they could do is sort of the universal currency with Thaler, but just there needs to be enough of that for it to be worth doing it for fun, because unfortunately Tuska's Wrath and Sacrifice aren't really worth it to buy from here, especially when you can still get Sacrifice and Devotion and Transfigure, I think. You can still get all of those from just doing God Wars 1. So, if you can just get all of them naturally, what's the point of doing the minigame in the first place? Also, Cinderbanes do poison these tentacles. I don't know if it actually makes your progress bar go faster. I guess I can check. Yeah, let me, like, do that. Okay, so we're at 87%, so we're gonna see if this goes up at all from, like, residual poison procs. If it does, then Cinderbanes are, like, best in slot here, which is nuts. Or, which is nice. It doesn't matter, because I did a couple runs without Cinderbanes, but... yeah, I don't think Cinderbanes increase your progress at all. The thing that sucks about this minigame as well is that the islands aren't balanced. 2 of the islands you can complete in about 2 minutes, and you stay on each island for 5 minutes. 2 of the islands you can complete about 2 minutes without putting in like a ton of effort. It's just the requirements for those islands are not very balanced. And then 2 of the islands, if you're going as fast as you can, it takes about 4 minutes and 30 seconds. That's a little weird. So like that makes this minigame feel really bad. where this event at least isn't very click intensive, but the one where you jump to the divination islands, miserable. Also, for some reason, scavenging works on these tentacles. So if you are going to farm your own Warpriest armor, make sure you wear scavenging when you're doing the tentacle part. And then when there's about a minute left, your last torch will have a minute on it instead of 30 seconds, so that's cool, I guess. Okay, let me go get my tea. Alright, so I need 400 more points to be, like, completely done. So we'll just do that. We'll probably be AFKing for most of this. And then after I do this, I have a Seryu Reaper. I have... I don't feel like doing this one. This one takes forever. So after this, I'll have a Seryu Reaper, then a Reaper from today, then a Reaper after reset, and then I have a Reaper reset token. So we're going to be killing a lot of bosses. So this event's whack, so we're just going to AFK it. Hopefully we can get the island second, so I can show you, like, how much progress you can make with the other two islands. Or the divination islands. This bottom part, I don't know how it works. I've tried twice to figure it out, and it's just been a complete waste of time every single time. So, just don't do this bottom part. Unless you want to, I guess. It's just way more effort. Not worth. But yeah, once we finish up all of that, depending on how much time there is left, I'm probably going to hop on the beta and then do some more testing. I actually, like, practiced on the beta so I could remember how to use the other styles. Yeah, so one of the big issues with that is that whenever Jagex does anything, they need to decide, is it going to be worth it? On one end, it would be nice if all of the mini games were either really fun or worth doing, right? That's just how mini games should be. The issue is there are 0 people who are quitting the game because mini games aren't worth doing. They'll just do something else. Then there are 0 people who are playing the game because mini games, or there's are 0 people who would be playing the game but aren't because mini games aren't worth doing. So from a dev hours perspective, there's just not a great reason for them to invest in mini games, unfortunately. So typically minigame stuff is usually saved for like game jams, but yeah, in terms of like mainline support for like, okay, like this week in RuneScape we're doing a mass revamp of all the minigames, there just isn't any reason to do it, unfortunately. Since I'm sitting here doing nothing, let me fix my description. Nope, not that. Okay. But yeah, so there's a lot of stuff in the game like that it just doesn't make any sense for them to like spend the dev hours while there are other pressing issues that need to be dealt with, like the combat stuff. Now, the flip side of that is there are things that got iced that shouldn't be. Cosmetics are arguably the most important thing in the entire game. People like making their characters look how they want their characters to look. So in a game like RuneScape, the character model update, like for an old game that has outdated character models, the character model update is arguably the single most important thing that needs to be done. And the fact that it's not being done or that it got iced feels really, really bad. So here I'm gonna like try to do this as fast as possible to see if I can get like 50% progress from this. I should be able to, but I'm not sure. Because if people who are like really good at math and are smarter than me like figure out, oh yeah, during these rotations you want to do a Sliske switch, all of a sudden the grind for this Tuska stuff is going to be really important. And a lot of people are going to be like, wow, now I have to do this other grind for endgame gear, which you don't have to do, but you know how RuneScape players get. Oh, do these not take damage if you lose vision of them? Interesting. I didn't know that's how that worked, that your bleeds cancel on these guys if you lose vision. Or if you lose line of sight, rather. Alright, I'm gonna get like 30 of these and then I'm gonna start growing the trees. Oh, it's right there. I was so confused. I'm like, where is this even going? Okay, so that one just bugged out, I guess. What's happening? How we doing? Yeah, that's really annoying that that one just bugged out, but whatever. It's fine. This is the Tuska minigame. I forget exactly what it's called, but you need to do it in order to farm Tuska Warpriest, some other stuff that I'm forgetting the name of. Sacrifice, or the ability Sacrifice, the ability Devotion, and then has some cosmetics as well. I don't care too much for the cosmetics, but some people do. Currently, I'm farming it for Warpriest of Tuska. Yeah, I may have actually finished this if one of these didn't bug out. It's like super cringe that this part just didn't load. Because this one was right here. So if we got to finish this, then we would have gotten like 48% from one island, which is really nuts. Like, you probably shouldn't be able to get 48% from one island. Yeah, the devotion ability is really, really good. For better or worse. You can get the devotion ability from God Wars 1. It's like an RNG drop, I believe. They may have changed that. I hope not. But I believe you can still get it from God Wars 1. So you definitely don't have to do this for devotion and sacrifice, but you do have to do it for Tuska's Wrath. So at this point, I can just stop and just go AFK because I have all the points that I need. So I'm probably just going to do that. And then this will be my full Tuska set, so that'll be good. The only thing that's annoying about this, you can't, like, early exit the minigame. Because, like, here, it would just be worth it. Like, I have to just AFK for 10 minutes because I'm not doing anything with the extra reward points. Oh, did you do stealing creation for that one? Because I just used what's his name? Vic the Trader. I traded him in like 40 million bonus XP and just got the outfit. Yeah, we're just about done here. Well, we are done here, but we need to wait like 7 or 8 more minutes for the minigame to be done. But yeah, so we completely skipped the first island, and we're already caught up with like 2 minutes left, so that just kind of goes to show how powerful this island and the last one were. Or, more importantly, how bad the other 2 islands are. Yeah, that sounds cringe. But that's just the unfortunate reality about minigames, is that, like, and about quests, in all honesty, is that when important stuff is locked behind that, it feels really, really, really bad. Because it's like, damn, dude, like, this minigame might actually just be fun, but I kind of don't care about that because the reward is what I'm actually here for. So if the minigame is like, whatever, it's just, it feels so much worse because it feels like a chore. Like, this minigame in particular, this island, this is treachery. Because you can't AFK at all except for the last, like, 30 seconds. And it's like, okay, I'm super not interested in that. But then, the 2 islands I just did, you have, like, 2 minutes of downtime. And it's like, okay, sick. Like, I don't have a great reason to not do this right now. I'm not going to do anything with the reward points, but, like, AFK for 5 minutes on stream probably isn't the best. But yeah, after this, we have ED1, and then we'll see what our other Reaper tasks are. True, true. I did get the new Call of Duty, so when that comes out, that'll be fun to play for a little bit. It's probably gonna be terrible after like a couple hours, but maybe it'll be fine. Yeah, I think it's cool. It's just, I guess it doesn't really conflict with my overlay. It's just, I don't care as much. Like, I keep pretty good track of all my necromancy stuff. It's pretty rare that I'm sitting at like 12 necrosis stacks and still building necrosis. Like, unless I'm intentionally not paying attention. Like, if I'm just sitting there like, yeah, I just don't really care. Like, if that's what's going on, then sure, but it's pretty rare that I'm like sitting on max stacks and not using Finger of Death. And then same thing with volley. It's pretty rare that I'm sitting on 5 stacks of volley and just chilling, you know? Yeah, they've been kind of buggy, which is unfortunate. It would be cool if they, if, like, we got an in-game buff bar that was similar to the one that the RS guys showed off. But I just don't care that much. Like, typically, I'm not really using my buff bar to keep track of things, except for my overloads, I think. Because my overheads are, you know, over my character's head. I can see them. And then my quick prayers usually have soul split and then whatever style I'm quick praying tied together. So like I don't really need that type of overlay either. But again, that's just me. Like I don't need to know that turmoil's on because it's always on, right? Like this is my quick prayer button. Like this is always on. It's never not on. So I just don't need a reason for like that to be on. So the only things I would be keeping track of are my refreshable ones. So poison and the other one. And overloads. So that should be my whole set. Yeah, that's my whole set. Perfect. I don't think I care about any of these. I have all of these. You get these 3 abilities from God Wars 1, I believe. Oh, this is cool. Sure, I'll buy this. So I should be able to unlock this now. So now I can destroy all this Tuska armor. Perfect. Wonderful. I just spent 4.5 hours so that I can delete all of this stuff I just got. Let's attune it all to my gear. Okay, destroy. Which obsidian helm should you use? It doesn't matter. A lot of people use obsidian boots, but I think even without that, your accuracy never drops below 100%. Oh, I should be disassembling these. That was bad. Oh well, that's fine. If you have full tier 95, you don't wear anything obsidian because you want at least 4 pieces of first necromancer. So if you don't have tier 95, then you wear 1 piece of obsidian and cinderbanes. Oh, I need to fix my keybinds. Oh, I guess I don't have to come here. I can just teleport through, through here. I'm gonna freedom this bleed. It's kind of crazy how fast Necromancy clears this. I'm gonna bloat. And then... Oh. And then I'm gonna skulls this guy. I don't know if that'll spread bloat, but... Couldn't hurt. Yeah, I don't actually think they're close enough together. But yeah, I'm almost done with KBD log, which is nice. I'm just missing one of the ornamental kits. Which isn't saying much because KBD has 3 drops, but... They're all 1 and 2k, so... Having 2 of them is a lot better than having not 2 of them. It didn't get directly nerfed. It got nerfed when Haunt got nerfed. But again, that's more of a that's a Haunt nerf that affects bloat a lot, rather than bloat directly being way worse. Yeah, bloat's a good ability, just, again, with the Haunt nerf, it makes abilities like bloat a lot worse. Unfortunately, rightfully so. Like, bloat was a really insane ability with the old changes. Because with the old changes, it was like a 20,000 damage ability with no drawbacks other than it takes a little while to do all of its damage. And it's like, okay. That seems really good. Like, I just press this button and it's at least 20,000 damage, not including poison damage. Like, seems a little powerful. Sucks you can't dive around these corners. It's kind of annoying. Oh, I think these Sea Singer weapon upgrade kits are actually pretty expensive. But yeah, unfortunately, just with the way that Haunt was, a lot of abilities just had significantly more power than they had any right to have. So that's unfortunately why abilities like Bloat ended up getting nerfed a lot harder than it feels like they deserved. Yeah, the other side of it is like, should Bloat do 50%, or I think my math was like 40%. Should it be doing 40%, which is actually ends up being more because if you include all the poison procs you would get from Bloat, so it's probably doing like 50 to 55% more damage than it should be, including your Cinderbane procs. Like, should Bloat be doing 55% more damage because Haunt is on? Probably not. That's probably a little bit too much free damage. Dang, they even reduces split soul damage. That's unfortunate. I was hoping it wouldn't. I don't know why it wouldn't, but I was hoping it wouldn't. And then you also have to consider, like, should Haunt have been reducing, or should Haunt have been increasing Cinderbane damage? Probably not. Should it have been increasing your Blood Reaver's damage? Probably not. So there's just a lot of stuff like that that needs to be taken into consideration. It's like, okay, if every single instance of damage is being increased by this amount, like, what does that mean for the game balance? And what it means is that those things had to get nerfed, you know? Yeah. Thanks, Brenner, for the sub. It's just one of those things that's really hard to justify why it's there. Like, it's really hard to, like, justify, okay, why does Necromancy have a thing that says all of the time you do 5 trillion extra damage? It's like, wait, that's probably not correct. Obviously, that's exaggeration. But, like, Necromancy before the Haunt change was just on hit all of the time, every instance of damage increased by 800. And it's like, I'm not saying that shouldn't be allowed, but that seems like a lot. I'm gonna use another Finger of Death here. It's not like the biggest deal, but I'm just gonna use it. I think those are the last sets of heals. Yeah, they are. How many scales did I get? 8. Wow. Awesome. Very cool. 14 minutes, though. That's a fast, that's a decently quick ED1. Being able to do 4 an hour as opposed to 3 an hour is pretty good. Honestly, I think the biggest, like, thing about ED1 is not dying to Masuda. I feel like that's unironically the hardest part. Yeah, like, now that I'm pretty experienced in all of the elite dungeons, I think Masuda is, like, not the hardest in terms of difficulty, but the hardest in terms of, like, this is the most likely place that you'll die in all 3 of the elite dungeons. I think Masuda is, like, the most dangerous enemy. Yeah, 100%. Once you're, like, decently comfortable with Ambassador, you know the places where he can and can't kill you. But, like, Masuda is, oh, I missed a prayer flick, I'm instantly dead. The Tuska set gives 6% crit, which, when you combine that with all of the other crit chances, with magic, you can get upwards of, like, 47% crit, and with range, you can get close to 50%. So, that's better for magic, I think. Like, it may not be worth it at all in the long run. But for magic, that's a lot of crit chance to have, especially during your Fractured Staff rotation. Like, 47% is a lot of crit chance. This is really disorienting. I need to take this off. So right now, I'm thinking that you are going to want, you're going to want to bring the Animacore of Sliske with you whenever you're doing mage-like speed kills, and then you wear Animacore of Sliske during Fracture Staff rotations, and you use your other magic armor the rest of the time. That could be too try hard, and I fully admit that. Yeah, it's a passive. Well, so it's 6% while you're wearing it, but like while you're wearing it means a lot of, like, you can have the bonus passively on with Animacore of Sliske. So you still get your gloves and boot slots free, which is really important for both magic and range. It's less good for melee because the vestment stuff is really good. But it's really, really good for magic and range. More so for magic. But when you have your Animacore of Sliske, like, imbued, it's just, you get the passive 6% crit chance. But you have to have it on. What up, Brandon? How we doing? That's crazy that I did 2 5-stack volleys and it didn't kill all of the zealots. Bro, being rich sounds so broken. Like, every time I hear about rich people, I'm like, damn, sign me up. When am I gonna get a sugar mama? Hello? Like, when's an old white lady gonna wife me up? Hello? That's what I'm saying, like. Bro, true! Honestly, true. Like, maybe I'll pop off really hard when Vorkath comes out, and then those ad dollars are going to be going crazy, but that's probably not going to happen, so... Oh, I skipped that whole thing. Okay, nice. I skipped, like, all of those big melee hits. It's kind of nutty. Like, I might have to get in shape so I can become a pool boy for these rich white ladies. Oh, your devotion doesn't extend off these thrashing waters. That's pretty terrible. So I have a couple ability bars off screen just to reduce like visual clutter. They're still there, but they're off screen. I'll show you guys after this kill. My guess is not going to be, like, crazy difficult. Like, well, for me, it's not going to be crazy difficult. But for other people, or rather, it's probably not going to be very hard, but it's going to be pretty punishing, where what the boss is asking you to do probably isn't going to be, like, a whole lot. Like, it's not going to be, oh, you need to be able to do this crazy DPS check, and then you need to have like really crazy movement here. It's probably not going to be that, but whatever the boss is asking you to do, it's probably going to punish you pretty hard if you mess up. So like I imagine new boss is going to have 1 or 2 insta kills, but we'll see. But yeah, so like the way the screen is right now, this is what you guys see, and then this is what I see. I tried to take off a ton of the visual clutter so that it's not like in your guys' face, and you guys don't need to worry about all of that stuff. So I just have this on because that's all you guys care about. Plus, it helps for newer players. Yeah, I mean, that was the goal, was to clean up the interface so that it's just a little bit more clear what I'm doing, or what you guys should be focusing on. Yeah, and like, the issue is that Zamorak isn't that hard, in that he doesn't ask you, like, for each mechanic, Zamorak says, do one thing. The issue is that for a lot of players, that's like a lot, because Zamorak punishes you really hard. Like, pretty much all of Zamorak's mechanics, if you mess them up, you're getting insta-killed, which is kind of a lot. I keep messing up here. Okay. Can we, like, play serious? Ooh, should I get greedy? I'm gonna get greedy. Don't care. Nice. Getting a 1 cycle before the heal is done is like nuts. That was really, really fast. It was because both of my Death Skulls crit. Like, I wouldn't have gone for that if they didn't both crit. And then the reason why that's so greedy, if you mess up there, where if you don't get it before the heals are done, then you just guaranteed mess up the 1 cycle. So, probably don't do that. Oh, let me rebank. But yeah, so like, back to what I was saying, one of the really big issues with Zamorak is every mistake is basically instant death. And Zamorak, a lot like Virago, Zamorak tries to kill you pretty often. Like, most bosses don't actually try to kill you that much. Like, Ambassador, he tries to kill you with his magic attack, kind of. But, like, it's super telegraphed, so just praying Protect Magic defends you against it. And then, like, Raksha, if you stand still during Rockfall, then he'll kill you, and that's not good. But, like, most bosses don't actually have that much kill pressure. Zamorak is one of the few exceptions where every time Zamorak does a mechanic, if you don't deal with it properly, you're risking death. And then on top of being the biggest, baddest boss and being advertised as the biggest, baddest boss, I think a lot of players got scared off by Zamorak, rightfully so. Or, I don't know about rightfully so, but a lot of players did get scared off by Zamorak. Because Zamorak isn't difficult, at least before 100% in Rage. I think at 100% in Rage, it does get very hard, because Zamorak is very, very demanding in P7. Especially once you get to the point where you can't one-cycle it anymore. Like, Zamorak gets very tough very quickly. But before 100 in Rage, like, Zamorak's fine. But I think that was why they changed the, like, the meta for Zamorak from farming 99% to, like, pushing a decent in Rage. Like, you probably, like, it's definitely just bad that people were able to camp, like, 50% and farm log, right? Like, that's not good. Yeah, P7's tough because you need to use, like, 10 abilities in the correct order within a certain amount of time. And then on top of that, you also need to put out really good damage very quickly. Now, Necromancy cleans that up by having a lot of guaranteed damage. So with Necromancy, you go in, you 5-stack volley, you T90 weapon spec, and then you shatter. And if Deathmark is on Zamorak, he's guaranteed dead every single time. The issue is, at some point, that's going to stop working. And then what do you do once it stops working, right? But yeah, I don't know. Like, the unfortunate reality is that a lot of RuneScape players don't actually like the game, and they don't like learning how to play the game. They just want someone to tell them what they're supposed to do so they can do that, which I think is really sad. But it's just kind of how players are. There's nothing that you can like really do to fix your player base. Like, that's just how most players engage with the game, right? Oh, can I hit these guys? Like, what is going on? Because, like, in the RS Guys interview with Mod Sponge, they, like, talked about that, how during when they changed the Fractured Staff, people would log in, say it was nerfed because Jagex said that they're changing something, and then log out and be done with it. And it's like, oh, okay. And then we combine that with how many players will just hop into, you know, the RS Guys stream, or, you know, now my stream, is this better? It's like, maybe. It's like, well, if it's better, then cool. If it's worse, I'm going to go on Reddit and complain that RuneScape is ruined. It's like, wait, what? It's like, that can't be right. But yeah, I don't know. There's definitely a lot of issues that are like community based, which is hard to fix because you just can't, like, you can't make your community be smart, and you can't make your community want to engage with the game. They kind of need to do that on their own. No, it's definitely not. But like, the issue is that the Fractured Staff is literally stronger now than it was before the change. Like, literally. It's actually stronger in every use case. The difference is that at the highest end, you need to four-tick in order to get that damage back. But if you're four-ticking, it's literally stronger. But people now, even when all this information has been posted about, hey, this is literally stronger, even now people are still saying, oh, I still can't believe they nerfed the Fracture Staff. It's like, but they didn't. And again, like, not to say that, like, RuneScape's combat is perfect, because obviously it's not, right? We wouldn't be having a massive combat beta if RuneScape had, like, this really, really insane combat. But the big issue is that a lot of players aren't engaging with what's there. They're waiting for someone else to do it for them and then tell them what they should be doing. Which, like, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But it's just really sad that we don't have any, like, creativity in the system. We don't have any people who are, like, really trying to experiment and learn the system. Like, they're just waiting for someone who's better than them to do it. And for what it's worth, every game has this issue. Like, I play League, and League has the exact same issue. To an extent. Now, League's combat is good, so, you know, when it comes to item builds and item diversity, there's a lot of people who are trying to, like, learn because League gives you the tools to learn with, right? But the unfortunate thing is that even in League, you'll build one item that's not meta, or you'll play a champion that's not meta, and people are, like, screaming at you, like, why are you ruining the game? Like, for those of us that have played League, like, I'm sure you've had a game ruined by someone who, like, oh, you're playing this champion? They're B tier, I hate you. And they literally ruin the game because you played a champion that they don't consider good. Like, that's really nuts. I think that Finger of Death is safe there. I think I can use my tier 90 weapon spec. I need to be using it more liberally when I'm down here. There we go. 46 scales. That's pretty good. That's more than the 8 I got before. But yeah, one thing that I would like to see is more people like, which I guess it's not really fair to ask because a lot of the issue is how like needlessly complicated RuneScape is. But it would just be nice if more people like engaged with the systems out of there, at least with necromancy, right? Difficulty gap. Yeah, so that is an issue of like power creep. Yeah, so the issue with like pool skips, for instance, is power creep. Is that when one player is so strong that they get to skip a bunch of mechanics, it feels really, really bad for all the players that can't skip it. And like, that makes sense, right? It's like, dang, like, not only does this guy kill it faster, but he kills it so much faster that it's also easier for him. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, it would be nice if there was a way where, like, bosses would punish you for skipping mechanics or something. Yeah, I mean, luckily that's something that is hopefully being worked on. Hopefully with this combat beta, but if not this one, then definitely with the next one. One of the issues with Melee, for instance, is that Melee has like 30 abilities, and most of Melee's abilities are hit man. Like, that guy right there, I'm gonna do damage to him. That's 80% of Melee's abilities. That's probably shouldn't be the case, right? Like, in a better system, how it would actually work is, oh, Melee has one hit guy ability, and then, like, one basic hit guy ability, and then a bunch of conditional strong hit guy abilities, a CC ability, maybe a damage over time, and then some utility abilities. Like, ideally, that's what every combat style should have. And then magic would get on hit effects based on what spell you're using. And then ranged would get your bolt effects, right? Like, in a good system, that's how it would work. And I think that's not what we're going to get in this combat beta, but assuming with the next one in an EOC 2.0, if you will, that's what we're going to see. And then Sponge also talked a lot about how it would be nice if we had more horizontal progression as opposed to just, okay, the next gear upgrade is tier 97, and then the next one is tier 99. Like, it would be nice if there was a cap of some sort, and then once we hit that cap, okay, cool. Like, this is how strong gear is going to be, and then we're going to, like, build out different builds that you can decide that you want to use. Yeah, like, and like, this is something I've been saying for a while, where it would be nice if we kind of moved more into, like, the Diablo set bonus realm than the, like, Legacy of Nightmares, let's stack a bunch of uniques realm, which you can do that, but it just feels like if you want to do the, I'm gonna have 10 million modifiers build, that's fine. but that build has to be like way easy, like way harder. And then if you want to do that, then that's fine. That's because you're getting a ton of maximization out. Whereas everyone else is just building up on a bunch of synergies, you know? Comes down to intuitiveness. It's unfortunate that any power creep to make moving from AFK to more manual is that can be exploited by better players. I mean, that's true, but that doesn't matter, right? Like, for better or worse, RuneScape is mostly a solo-only game. Like, there is group content, but people generally dislike the group content because of how toxic the communities are around them. So, like, in my opinion, it doesn't matter what the meta is because you're generally playing by yourself or with your friends. And if your friends are meta fiends and, like, they're, like, ruining the game or, like, they're upset at you for ruining their experience because you're not playing the meta, seems like your play group is, like, really whack. I mean, it matters for game balance, sure. But when I say it doesn't matter, I mean that, like, for your experience, like, sure, something may get buffed or nerfed, but for your experience, like, what you're actually doing, that should be completely irrelevant of what the meta is, because at the end of the day, this is a video game that's supposed to be fun, right? Like, the reality is that very few of you guys, which isn't to, like, be toxic or anything, but very few of you guys are playing at a level where meta matters. Like, not that many of you guys are going to be doing, like, okay, I'm only doing AOD speed kills where we need to have the #1 rotation with the best gear possible. Like, if you are doing that, meta is really important. But if you're not doing that, it doesn't actually matter what the meta is because it's a game and you should be playing it for fun. Yeah, exactly. And I think that stuff like that should be really nice. Like, the melee demon hunter in Diablo 3 was, I believe, the strongest build, but that's also because it was the most dangerous build because you're melee, right? So, like, it's fine for there to be a best build, and, like, I think that's something that RuneScape players and players in general just need to get used to. It's fine for there to be a best thing. Like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with there being a best thing. There's only something wrong with it if the best thing is, like, creeping out other things, which was what was happening with necromancy. But we came to find out that it wasn't even that necromancy was giga broken, it's that all the other styles were completely worthless. Like, it turns out when you change the systems behind all the other styles so they work on, like, a system that actually is functional, all of a sudden, range is just completely insane. But again, like, the reality is that a lot of people, like, aren't really able to think about things, which isn't anyone's fault. Critically thinking is hard, and no one really teaches us how to critically think, but it's really hard to tell whether or not something is strong in a vacuum. And you can't know if it's strong in a vacuum until everything is in a vacuum. So one thing that was wrong with necromancy was that haunt was too strong, but it was hard to tell whether or not necromancy overall was too strong because it was playing by different rules. So when you actually normalize the rules that everything is playing on, turns out that necromancy isn't actually that much stronger than everything else. Think this is the magic hit? Of course I dodged the magic hit. Wonderful. Yeah, I mean, it would also be nice if, like, each ability had, like, a grandiose, not, like, a super crazy animation that's like, wow, I'm doing something crazy, but, like, I should know what ability I'm using just by looking at it. And unfortunately, that's just not really a thing. I might sign here, by the way, so... Okay, I did not sign here. Using Omniguard definitely felt a lot better here. Jesus. It might be time to greet again. Oh yeah, we're definitely greeting again. Very nice. How many scales did we get? 10? Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of, like, there's a lot of issues there, and that's because the way that RuneScape things do damage and how they move. RuneScape doesn't actually have collision. Basically, like, for instance, when Zuck's firewall comes and hits you, like, what's happening is there's active hitboxes on the ground. And then those active hitboxes change every couple of frames. when an active hitbox shows up in a square, it'll see if anything else is there. Then if anything else is there, it will apply on-hit effects. And those on-hit effects can be, you know, moving you, it can be doing damage, etc. The issue is that that doesn't really look right a lot of times, and that's why there will be a like visual desync with Zuk wall or Karapak wall and stuff of that nature. Is because RuneScape doesn't have traditional collision the way that a lot of other games do. 10 art Glacier, that's fine. I'm down for some Glacier. Oh, I guess since I'm doing Glacier, let me do these incense sticks. But yeah, there's a lot of quirks in the system like that.
The air grows colder yet.
I really hope it doesn't spawn minions here.
Good strike.
Okay, nice, it didn't.
A powerful blow.
Okay. It's a good first drop. But yeah, I don't know. There's definitely a lot of issues with the game, for sure. That's why we're having a beta, to fix a lot of those issues. But there's also a lot of things that are like, players are kind of dumb, and you probably shouldn't listen to players. Like, players kind of know what they want, and they kind of can tell when things are working versus when things are not working.
Good strike. Dodge the ice beams.
Yeah, and I think that's one of the places where Necromancy really succeeded, was that it made combat accessible to a lot more players.
A powerful blow. Yes, yes, you're hurting it. A powerful blow.
Because, like, Necromancy just kind of makes sense in a way that a lot of the other styles don't. Where, again, with melee, you have how many abilities that are just do damage. And it's like, okay, why are they different? Like, in terms of, like, the melee abilities. Like, let's just look at them. Slice is hit guy. Backhand is a stun, so that's different. Havoc is hit guy. This is an enhanced stun. Smash is hit guy. Greater Barge is like a decently unique ability. Sever is what's it called? This is a hit guy with a minor debuff. And then that's it for the basics. Kick is hit guy. Oh, actually, this is a stun, so that's pretty good. But I think this shares a cooldown with backhand. So maybe this isn't even, like, different. And then Stomp is enhanced hit guy. Punish is just hit a dude. Greater Fury is a unique ability. Cleave is AoE. Decimate is hit a guy. And, like, why are all of those different? They should probably all just be basic attack. That's not where I wanted to go. But yeah, that's like one of the bigger issues. It's more pronounced with melee, but that's one of the bigger issues with the other combat styles, is that like you have so many abilities that are just do nothing that probably shouldn't exist in that case.
Kill the minions first. Its defenses are up. Focus on the smaller ones. That certainly hurt it.
Good strike.
I should probably just home teleport, right? Yeah. But yeah, one of the things that's really difficult about the other styles is that because you have so many abilities that are all just different variations of hit a dude, it makes it hard to like build out rotations and like know that what you're doing is what you're supposed to be doing.
Fortify yourself.
Stand firm, World Guardian. Good strike.
This is really low in rage. I don't even think I need to be prayer flicking here.
It didn't like that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother.
It didn't like that.
Like, for instance, something that could be really cool with melee is that like they do a complete rework. They get rid of all like the abilities that are just hit a dude, and then melee operates on a fury system, and then the more fury you have, the more crit chance and crit damage you get. Like, that seems pretty good. And then greater fury just gives you twice as much fury, or a multiplier more fury than regular fury would. On top of it just doing more damage, right? Like, that would be a cool like system that Melee could adopt. And then it would totally clean up all of like the complexities of Melee.
Kill the minions first.
Kill the minions first. Focus your efforts on the smaller ones.
A powerful blow.
Faster attacks incoming.
That certainly hurt it. That certainly hurt it.
Now, bro, listen, you know I had to do it to him.
That certainly hurt it.
And then Magic can use the flow system that they introduced with greater Sonic Wave. Like, what if Magic had the crit build, and then why the Tuska armor? So the Tuska armor, when you imbue that passive into your Anima Core of Sliske, it gives you 6% crit. So in a Fractured Staff rotation, that crit is worth more than the damage you would be getting from power armor. So in theory, it could be so much more damage that you can just camp Anima Core of Sliske. Or, on the flip side, it could just be, like, enough crit chance that you use Anima Core of Sliske during your Fracture Staff, and then put your power armor back on when your Fracture Staff is on cooldown. Now, that's more switches for obvious reasons, but it could be worth looking into. No, it could be best in slot for Magic. Like, that's a possibility.
You can't be in such close proximity to its core.
Right.
And I don't know if smarter people than me know, but it could be, and that's worth considering. Yes.
A powerful blow. A powerful blow.
Like, in theory, if crits really matter to you, then it's possible that the 6% crit chance is worth more than the 8% damage that you'd be losing.
Strike.
But yeah, like, it would be really cool if we got a lot more horizontal, which again, this is stuff I've talked about a lot, but it would be cool if we got more horizontal progression. Like, what if Magic had a crit build, then it had a flow build, where the flow build is going to be necessarily better at places with longer fights because your damage is so backloaded. Like, all of a sudden, there's now 2 different viable Magic builds where you need to seriously consider, like, okay, is this fight going to be lasting long enough that I want to be using the flow build instead? Because there's a possibility that there are fights that do last long enough where you want to be on the flow build instead.
Yes, you're hurting it. A flurry of attacks incoming.
The shield is falling. Attack. Good strike.
That certainly hurt it. A powerful...
Yeah, exactly. And, like, it just uses a system similar to, like, Diablo's system. Where, like, instead of having tier 95 and tier 96 and tier 97 and, you know, all the way up to tier 99, instead of having all of that, instead of what you would have is, okay, these builds do different things, and you're gonna want to pick a build based on what content you're doing. I think that would be a better system to go towards. Because, like, my guess is that moving forward, like, once the combat beta is over and done with, moving forward, we're going to start seeing bosses designed way differently. Like, bosses are going to be a lot more demanding of the player because the player, on average, is going to be a lot smarter than they were on the old system.
Can't dodge that. Focus your efforts on the smaller ones. No point attacking until you kill the small ones.
A powerful blow. Yes, yes, you're hurting it.
Good strike.
So after this, I think we can reset for our new Reaper task. And then I have a Reaper scroll in my bank that I'll use. Listen, that's just Glacier. My first drop was salvage, so that's just what it is. If your first drop is salvage, you're just already making a lot of money. Like, salvage drops and I think coin drops are just some of the best drops that Glacier has. So more salvage is more better.
Fortify yourself.
Can't dodge that.
Yes, yes, you're hurting it.
Oh, I don't need to bank for this kill. So I think from this boss, I need 20 Nihilus and a core, and then I never have to come back here again. So it's pretty good.
Ready your defenses. That must have caused some damage. That certainly hurt it. Yes, you're hurting it. The air grows colder yet.
Alright, we're done with that. Okay, let's relog, get a new task, and then we'll see what we're going to be doing for the rest of the night. But yeah, you can see the offset here, like, yeah. It was really weird getting used to it at first, but I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. But yeah, it's definitely a little bit weird, like, not using, like, 20% of my screen. Oh, I get to pick. What do I want to do? I guess since my Blood Reaver is already summoned, I want to do something poisonable. I could just do Glacior again. Yeah, let's do Glacior. My Blood Reaver is already summoned, so why not?
Run, World Guardian.
Get out of there!
I love how she says to get out of there, like, nah, I was just gonna sit here and die.
That must have caused some damage. That certainly hurt it.
Kill the minions first.
Kill the Glaciites first. Kill the Glaciites first. That certainly hurt it.
Like, I feel like this boss is a little too on the nose with how much help it gives you. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's pretty easy to figure out that you're not supposed to hit, or that you're supposed to hit the arms. Like, the main body isn't taking damage, and all of a sudden there's two new targetable entities. Like, surely you're supposed to kill one of those at least, right? But maybe I'm just... Maybe I'm giving people too much credit, I don't know.
Kill the minions first.
Kill the Glaciites first. Its defenses are up.
Yeah, it's like, oh, these minions have spawned, and I can't do damage to Glacior. I wonder if I'm supposed to hit them? Like, what'd you think I was gonna do? Like, was I was just gonna stand there and yeah, I'm just gonna stand here and die. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's like, no, it's pretty clear.
Didn't like that.
But again, like, I could just be giving players a little bit too much credit.
World Guardian.
Good strike.
That must have caused some damage. A powerful blow. A powerful blow.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. Like maybe disabling the voiceover just for hard mode. Because like some of them are helpful, right? Like when he's gonna do the frost cannon, that's actually really helpful. Like if you're kind of zoned out, just, oh, the big beam is coming. It's like, oh, thanks, Ariane. I appreciate that. But some of them are like, hey, I know that you have brain damage, but just in case. Like, here's a pointer, friend. Don't stand still and let him kill you. It's like, wow, thanks. I was planning on just sitting here and dying, but you saved me from myself.
From above.
Also, it says from above, the beam literally comes out of the ground. Hello?
A powerful blow.
Like, there, Azanadra just literally lies to you? I'm super confused. Like, imagine he says from above, and you're just, like, waiting for something to come from above. And then the beam comes out of the ground, and you're like, wait, what just happened?
Faster attacks incoming.
I almost claimed loot there. That would've been bad. I don't know if we've talked about this before, but didn't they do a reboot of Inuyasha? Was that any good?
Well, that'll do it.
Yeah, it's because I'm streaming on 3 different sites right now, so
Like that.
the delay is definitely going to be there, unfortunately.
Energy.
Fortify yourself. A powerful blow.
I think if I cut the kick stream, which is something I've been considering doing.
The air grows colder.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, that was not good.
That must have caused.
And then it just died anyways, sick. Because, like, I like the characters in Inuyasha, but, like, it's kind of cringe. Like, if we're being fair, like, let's all be honest here. Like, it's kind of cringe. Scissor 11 does not sound like a show that I want to tell other people about. I'm not saying it's not good, but just hearing the name, I'm like, I don't know if I would tell people I'm watching Scissor 11. I don't care how good it is. I don't know if I should be telling people I'm watching that right now.
switching up its attacks.
A powerful blow.
Listen, I'm just saying, that does not sound like a show where I'm gonna tell my, like, that sounds like one of those shows where you're gonna be like, yeah, I watched a show called Scissor 11, it's really good. Like, I know it sounds crazy, but like, trust me, it's really good. Like, I don't know, if I have to tell someone, trust me, it's good, then that's probably just need to rename it or something. Like, that's one of those where you send a link. You don't tell people the name of it, you just send them a link for it. It's like, bro, check the show out. Like, trust me, it's good. Well, for me, well, One Punch Man was cool for a little bit, but it got to the point where it's like, this isn't even bad, but I get it, and I'm just all over it. Like, I'm good on One Punch Man. Like, everything I've seen about it has been decently entertaining, but I get it.
Must have caused some damage.
It didn't like that.
Yeah, it's definitely unfortunate that the Inuyasha, like, reboot, like, isn't anything crazy. Because, like, again, the characters are cool. Like, it's pretty hard to deny how cool the characters are, right? Like, Kagome is the main character, but she's, like, whatever. Like, she's supposed to be, like, whatever. But, like, Inuyasha, when he's not in the real world and being super cringe, like, Inuyasha's sick. Shishomaru's sick. Fucking, Sango Moroku, they're both sick. Like, all the characters are really cool. But all the future stuff is, like, really cringe. Like, Inuyasha using his moves. Like, I remember in one of the movies, Inuyasha was using, like, he went into a camera booth because he's never seen a camera booth before, which, duh. But he goes to a camera booth and starts, like, using, like, one of his special moves because he's confused. And it's like, I get it. That's kind of cringe, though. What am I watching right now? Right now I'm watching Jujutsu Kaisen. That show's obviously really nuts. If you've seen literally anything about Jujutsu Kaisen, that show is really crazy.
Kill the minions first.
It didn't like that.
When I finish stream tonight, I'm gonna watch the OVA for that time I got reincarnated as a slime. No, so one of my friends is evil and he spoiled, like, what's been going on in the manga. So I know what happens, but I, like, am not intimately familiar with what's going on.
The best approach is often the simplest.
A powerful blow.
Slime is probably the best isekai, I think. Like, it's definitely my favorite, but I also think Slime's probably just the best one. Like, the characters are funny and cool, and, like, the fight scenes are really nuts. The only issue that Slime has from being like masterpiece status is that characters don't stay dead. So it would be nice if in the OVA and in future seasons, if like main characters would die and then stay dead. Like, I think that's something that needs to happen. Otherwise, it's gonna be a lot like Overlord, where one of the issues that Overlord has is that the show kind of pretends that there's stuff at stake, but there's never really anything at stake. But you don't find out there's never really anything at stake until season 3.
Much energy.
And that's really disappointing because it feels like the show is kind of taking you for a ride instead of being more genuine about with what's going on.
Yes, you're hurting it. A powerful blow. That must have caused some damage.
Yeah, and like, I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with Happily Ever After. It's just, I don't like them showing us characters dying if characters don't stay dead. Like, if a character is going to die, they just need to, like, be dead forever. Like, that just needs to be a thing.
A powerful blow. That certainly hurt it.
I think Overlord's cool. I just don't like how they, like, lied to us, basically. Where you're watching the first 2.8 seasons, and then in the last episode of season 3, you find out they can never lose. And it's like, okay. Yeah, that's pretty unfortunate. I didn't want to come in here. I wanted to go to the Ottoman store. Can I spend the rest of my Halloween Ottomans or no? No, okay. I don't think I have that many left, so it's not that big of a deal. I have, like, maybe enough for one. Yeah, triple woodcutting is like really fast. I really like the triple woodcutting, especially with the buffs that they did to Golden Bamboo. Triple woodcutting is like 3 minutes, literally. Okay, so now we'll Reaper refresh and grab one last task, and then after this, we'll decide what we're doing for the rest of the night. Oh, I get to pick again. I could do Glacier again. Yeah, we'll do all that. That's fine. I think it's a 20% chance. But yeah, getting it twice in a row either way is like really nuts.
Kill the minions first.
Listen, is Glacier the worst thing that's ever happened to me? Yes. But low in rage Glacier is super chill, and then I already have a Blood Reaver summoned. So I'd rather just use my Blood Reaver since it's already here than like dismiss it, you know?
Good strike.
hurting it.
Glacier hater? Yeah, of course. Glacier is the worst boss in the game. It's not close.
It's changing its attack pattern.
Yes, yes, you're hurting it. A powerful blow.
I don't even have to think about it, actually. It's, like, obviously the worst boss in the game.
Prepare for a barrage. A powerful blow.
But maybe I'll get a core and some Nyla soon, and then Glacier will be the best boss. Who knows? Like, if I got, like, 20 Nihilus on a streak, and then started a new streak, and then got a core within, like, 10 kills, then Glacier would be sick. But that's not gonna happen, so Glacier is the worst boss in the game.
Prepare for a barrage.
Good strike. It didn't like that. It's charging so much energy.
Brace yourself.
It's probably wrong to use skulls here.
It's a trap. Get away from
Oh, it was actually fine, but I just got scammed. Wonderful. Okay, we'll just put blow on him and walk away. Oh, wait, it procced my death mark and then sick. It's not... I don't know if illogical is the right word. I think it's more that it's... Sunk cost is intuitive, but it's wrong most of the times. Because sunk cost makes sense if bad luck mitigation exists, like, in real life. Oh, sure. I mean, for me, it's more like I'm already in, like, the flow of doing Glacier. So it's like, well, you know, I might as well just keep doing it, especially if I get to choose what my task is. Because, like, Glacier Reapers are also relatively quick. Like, I did 3 Glacier Reapers in, I think it's gonna be maybe an hour total. Like, maybe an hour and 20 minutes for 3 Glacier Reapers. So, in a lot of ways, it's, like, really quick. So, I just, you know, so I don't mind it as much.
Fortify yourself.
Block now.
I mean, that's fair. But I'm also working on, like, Golden Reaper as well, so... There's a lot of bosses that, like, I may want to do or that I enjoy doing, but it just doesn't make any sense for me to do if I, like, care about Golden Reaper progress, you know?
That's it.
That certainly hurt it. Glacites pouring through the portal. Kill the Glacites first.
But yeah, like, I think that there's types of sunk cost that, like, aren't... It's hard to explain. They're logically sound, but they're factually incorrect, if that makes sense. So, like, if bad luck mitigation just exists in everything all of the time, then technically sunk cost isn't a fallacy. It's just at some point you're going to hit, right? But bad luck mitigation doesn't always exist. So because it doesn't always exist, that means that if I roll 100 times and miss, I am not like 100 opportunities closer. I'm exactly where I started before.
Get out of there.
So, like, if bad luck mitigation existed in real life for everything, then sunk cost wouldn't be a fallacy, right? It would just be something that needs to be taken into account.
Not vital, but damage nonetheless.
Yeah, exactly.
Your attacks will not land while the Glacites are present. Kill the Glacites first. The shield is down.
Good strike.
But yeah, like, a lot of people just don't really understand how probability works, and they don't understand that, like, very few things actually exist with conditional probability in mind. Most of this boss's mechanics exist to waste your time.
It's that giant...
So if you get really bad RNG, a kill could take you, like, I could in theory get like a 3-minute kill if I just get time waste mechanics like back to back to back to back. Whereas if I don't get them, my kills are like a minute to a minute and a half. And that's just like really annoying. Like, typically, I don't enjoy bosses where, like, there's no risk, and then the beginning part of the fight exists purely to, like, add length to the fight. Sort of. So, I find Virago interesting because Virago is constantly trying to kill you. Like, every phase of Virago, there is a pretty extreme risk that you're going to die.
Fortify yourself.
However, on the flip side, look at hard mode Carapac. Once you're familiar with hard mode Carapac, you can't die until phase 4, which means that the beginning phases are not a complete waste of your time, but they definitely feel like it.
Run, World Guardian!
A powerful blow. That must have caused some damage. A powerful blow.
I definitely played that a little bit too crazy.
Yes, you're hurting it.
Nothing can withstand that amount of energy.
Sunder the arms. It's your only hope.
I mean, so the reality with Art Glacier is that once you're familiar with this boss, you can't really die until what? Like 1,000 in rage? Like, that's when missing, or at 800 in rage, you, like, can't really die to prayer flicks before that, at that point. And then pillars start one-ticking you. Once you hit those 2 breakpoints, then the boss starts feeling really, really, really bad. Yeah, and then Zamrock is the same way, where up until, like, 600 in rage, you have no real risk of dying. You still can die, of course, especially if you mess up your mechanic skips. But if you're getting your mechanic skips down, you have no risk of dying at Zamrock before, like, up until, like, 600 in rage, until P7. And then P7 is, like, one of the most difficult 15-second sequences that exists in the game, and if you mess it up, the whole kill's gone. Yeah, his autos start hitting really hard around 500, in my opinion, and then you stop getting mechanic skips around 600. So
It uses energy from the glacites to shield itself.
But yeah, like, that's why I don't like Carapac. I know a lot of people enjoy Carapac, but I don't. Because it feels like once you're good at Carapac and you're getting your rift skips, you're getting your lightning skips, it's like, okay, so the first 3 phases is just, hey, do 1.2 million damage for fun, I guess. It's like, alright. Like, I guess.
That's it.
Yes, yes, you're hurting it.
It's charging. So much energy.
Am I gonna be fine? Yeah, I'm fine. That would have been a dumb way to lose a streak.
Yes, yes, you're hurting it.
It wouldn't be the worst way of lost a streak, but that would have been a really dumb way of losing a streak. But yeah, so typically I don't like bosses that have, like, crazy spikes in difficulty, where you go from basically being AFK to, oh, I need to play pretty much perfectly, otherwise the kill is gone. And that's what Zamrock and Carapac do, so that's why I don't like those bosses. And then, yeah, I don't like Glacior because you can just RNG into not having fun for 4 minutes.
Not bad. The air grows colder yet. It's switching up its attacks.
Yes, yes, you're hurting it. That certainly hurt it. Yes, yes, you're hurting it.
I'm actually pretty hungry, so when my aura expires, I'm gonna take like a short break so I can eat something.
Yes, you're hurting it. That certainly hurt it. The air grows colder yet. You must avoid the Archglazor's core. Break through its limbs if you must. It's changing its attack pattern. That certainly hurt it.
It didn't like that.
A flurry of attacks incoming.
Good strike.
Nice, more salvage. That's good. It's really crazy how much trash loot you get from this boss. Like, I made 25 mil this hour on a 0 to X streak. That's like really nuts. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Like, this boss's trash loot is really, really, really nuts. I feel like my trash loot at Glacier has just always been really insane.
From above.
It's a good thing this was low in rage because that was just the worst gameplay. That's not the direction I thought I was surging in. So normally it goes this way, so we're just gonna go that way.
That's it. It didn't like that.
A powerful
Minions?
blow.
Good strike.
Oh, I messed up.
Yes, you're hurting it.
That sucks. I messed up. I don't think it'll matter, but...
Strike.
Yeah, it does matter.
Yes, you're hurting it.
I mean, I made one of my cores as well, which is nice. So, like, finally I got enough Nihilus for it. I just need 20 Nihilus for log. What's better, Ripper Demon or Blood Reaver? Blood Reaver is going to be better at poisonable bosses. And then Ripper Demon is pretty much better everywhere else.
Shield Guardian! It didn't like that. It's charging. So much energy.
Ready your defenses.
Good strike. Good strike.
You could save them for double XP. The last, if I remember correctly, the Foresight bonus isn't anything crazy. Like, I don't know if that's really an event that you, like, really want keys for. But I could be wrong. I just don't really remember it that well.
The shield is down.
Good strike.
A powerful blow.
Because that's usually the bonus that we get for double XP is Foresight. So yeah, I made 27 mil and got 27 kills on my first hour. Like, that's pretty good. Yeah, so the event that usually comes around on double XP is called Foresight. No, so what the Black Crystal used to do was it would damage you based on 25% of your healing. Now it just, you get that much less healing. So Black Crystal basically does nothing anymore. Oh, nice. We get Reaper points way later on this week. You can. I don't know. Personally, I don't think saving versus using your keys should be like something you're super invested in, like making sure you do the right thing. What I would say is, if you can save keys for like Halloween, you should do that. If you can save keys for Christmas, you definitely should do that. And if you can save keys for, I think, Easter, I want to say the Easter event is like usually pretty good, then you should probably do that. That reminds me, I need to clean out my bank of all this stuff because I'm not going to use any of it. And then let me put this congealed blood in my Draken medallion. Oh, these are expiring in a day. Okay, well, deleting all of this. I'm really surprised these spirit weeds sold. They sold for 7.7k each. How much are these? Wow, so they just sold for mid. I'm very surprised that they sold for mid. Okay, let me go get a snack and then we'll finish up this Reaper and then do something else for another hour and a half. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so finish up this Glacier task, and then we're gonna try some Virago to get back into the swing of it. I'm gonna try to get a couple of normal mode kills because I haven't done like any Virago in a week and a half, so. And I'm on like a new layout, so I don't really want to be learning hard mode when I'm not fully adjusted to the layout. Nice. Did you get anything good? Besides a ton of XP? I just got Zuck as Reaper. I have to learn to do it first. Yeah, Zuck's definitely tough, but it's not that bad in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, I was gonna do these last couple of kills with no aura. Generally speaking, getting to Zuck is gonna be harder than actually doing Zuck.
Faster attacks incoming.
I mean, yeah, our Glacier is free, but... I don't think I applied Death Mark.
Good strike. It's switching up its attacks.
Why did I just move over there?
Good strike.
Yeah, I don't like Karapak either, but we've already talked about Karapak, so it's fine.
It didn't like that.
Brace yourself.
Imagine knowing how to spell. Couldn't be me.
A powerful blow.
I feel like I'm getting double cannon here, but I'm not sure.
Move.
No, I'm not. Okay.
That must have caused some damage.
Ooh, 7 Nihilus. Okay. Yeah, we're just claiming this. Okay, very nice. We got 2 Nihilus drops in, what, 30 kills? That's pretty good. Yeah, so I need 13 more, and then I'm done with Nihilus. That's sort of true. I believe he needs to use... So, his rotation resets every 5 mechanics. Then he can use mechanics twice within that 5 grouping.
Its defenses are up. Focus on the smaller ones.
It uses energy from the glacites to shield itself. No point attacking until you kill the small ones.
A powerful blow. Yes, yes, you're hurting it. That certainly hurt it. A powerful blow. That certainly hurt it.
Okay, not bad. Yeah, I pretty regularly get double mechanics. I don't know if I've gotten any tonight. But so I guess regularly isn't the right phrasing, but it happens enough that like I know it's a thing that exists. Like I've definitely had kills where right at the beginning I would get like double flurry or something. And it's like, oh, okay, this is gonna be like one of the free kills.
It's that giant beam.
Fortify yourself.
It's just rare that you get double mechanics, like, because that just makes sense with how everything works.
They give their life force to protect its defenses are up. Focus on the smaller ones. A powerful blow.
Yeah, it's just rare because
Yes, you're hurting it.
you have to consider that it's only gonna happen like each mechanic has a 20% chance of occurring, right? So very, very nice. 110 is very good. But like each one has a percent chance of occurring, and it's 20%, right? So until you've hit 2 mechanics within a cycle of 5, that 20% value is just going to keep rolling. So just your chances of getting that 20% to roll multiple times is like decently low necessarily, you know?
Give their life force to protect the
It
arch.
uses energy from the glacites to shield itself.
Its invulnerability is over. Attack! A powerful blow. A powerful blow. Yes, yes, you're hurting it.
That's not the button I wanted to press.
A powerful blow.
It didn't like that.
Okay, there we go. We'll send this guy home. And we'll try out some Virago. This is the one boss where I'm worried that the new overlay may not be good, but we'll see. Don't need to bring any of that for normal mode. I wonder what was here. I think I just had this here. Yeah, okay. So I changed my overlay to be better for viewers. So one thing that I'm like not worried about, but one thing that I'm thinking about is I don't want to get into... I don't want to start learning hard mode Virago right off the bat. If I'm 1, out of practice at Virago. I haven't been there in about a week and a half. And then... Well, I haven't been there in like a week. And then 2, I'm like working on a new overlay. So it's just like a little bit different than what I'm used to. Oops, power bursted late. Oops, I ate a food while I was power bursted. Yes, Premier Club does get a free aura reset. Yeah, I paid for Premiere with in-game gold, so it wasn't too bad for me. Plus, like, I'm also rich, so I can afford to just pay 1.2 bill or however much it was. Yeah, as a content creator, I kind of need to be invested in the game for the long haul. Yeah, Premiere Club is just nuts. Every time I get Premiere Club, I'm just like, man, this is just so much better than not having Premiere Club. I don't know why I would ever not have Premiere Club. I gotta say, Scopios is way easier when you, like, remember how to play the game. Like, I'm way better at kiting now, so Scopios is just, like, really free. I don't remember what Virago does here. I think he just red bombs, right? I don't really remember. I'm just gonna keep hitting him. Yeah, he red bombs, then 4 auto attacks. Then smashes. This reflect was really dumb. Okay. I don't know what that was about. Please hit me. Thank you. Like, please fix my mistake. I am so glad I didn't ult there. Bro, my movement is just too good. There's just no other way to phrase it. Oh, that's so cringe. Okay. Oh, wait. Aren't I here? Yeah. I was like, wait a second. I'm doing something wrong here. Four energies? I got scammed. How much are these? This is worth more than a sailfish. That wasn't too bad. That kill was a little bit slower than I would have liked. But I think I can just fix it with my rotation. Also, I want to deposit one of these. And then bring barricade pants. Do I want barricade pants? Let me think. For Scopulus, I want barricade pants. Okay, that's fine. So I'll do this. Yeah, want to clean up my P5 a little bit. I feel like it's a little slow, but we'll see. Oh, come on. That's annoying. That was like decently quick and then it wasn't anymore. I don't know why I wasn't protecting magic for that. Hey, there we go. Not bad. You're cracked. Oops, press the wrong button. Okay, nice. That Scopios is actually pretty clean. I need to go back to AOD, honestly. Oh, God. I haven't been there in like a week and change. Horse. That's just like Virago to splash there. I mean, ultimately it's preference, but it's largely gonna depend on, like, which boss you enjoy more. Thanks, Daniel, for the sub. I appreciate it. I, like, way overkilled Virago here. Jeez. I mean, Zamorak is going to give you more money, but again, it's going to depend on, like, which bosses you like doing more. Although, I guess it's easy for me to say that because I don't care about money, but I don't know. For me, that's something that really matters. I was a little sloppy. Oh, I did not mean to freedom that. Yeah, I mean, so something like that would definitely be nice. Nice. This kill was a lot cleaner than the last kill. Like, a lot cleaner. Nice. Got 10 energies as well. That's really good. What do you think is... Yeah, I mean, ultimately, Jagex needs to decide, like, are they okay with certain types of third-party support? If they are okay with it, to what capacity are they okay with it, right? Like, that's kind of the deciding factor. Okay, let me see what the hard mode Viraga rotation is. So it's Purple Bomb, Reflect, Team Split, and then it's Purple Bomb, Reflect, Vitalis. Yikes. Okay, I think I might try some hard mode. Let me... I don't remember what my rotation was for Vitalis, so let me see what my rotation is. We'll do this one. Okay, so what did I do? I summoned all of my guys. I think I skulls instantly. Yeah, I death mark. Oh no, I blow it. Okay. And then I barricade so I can build adrenaline. That just seems wrong. The Vitalis don't do that much damage. No, I got it for the crit bonus. I think the crit bonus may be worth it for magic and or range once the beta changes end up going through. Okay, so let's try out some hard mode. We'll do this. I don't know if I'm gonna need that much adrenaline, but why not? And then we'll do this. This seems like too much. But maybe it's not. We will save this, yeah. Unless it is a comp cape requirement, then I guess cool. But that wasn't the reason why I was doing it. So I guess if I'm doing a hard mode Virago, then I want to change my teleport to the outside. Also, I'm pretty sure I want Hellhound for this, but we're gonna see if we can even make it to P11 without it. Or to P10, rather. Because if I'm not even making it to P10, then it doesn't matter. I forgot that does way more damage. Oh, okay. I didn't know he sent an attack out. That's so bad. Okay, that was rough. I'm probably just gonna reset if ceilings goes even a little bit south, but we'll see. Oh my god. Alright, I already trolled. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Let's try this again. I feel like this is too many adrenaline renewals, but I need to think about it. I don't need it for Scopulus. I kind of want it for the end. It's nice for Green Bomb. It's really good for Vitalis. Let's try one. Also, we're gonna bring Hellhound. Then I need to refresh my sign. Also, I need to buy some more signs. Dang, I really haven't been bossing. I can buy, what, 7? Is that right? 6. Okay, let me log out and log back in so I can clear the Dismember debuff. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, so I need to change this to the outside so that I can get in here. Set arrival point outside. Okay. Okay, one more time. Set arrival point outside. Why is my session gone? I'm so confused. That's so cringe. Oh my god. I think these instances are really expensive too. They're like $1 mil, yeah. Can I do that and rejoin? Oh, okay. Interesting. That's so weird that that worked like that. I also may want to look into Primal Feasts. Okay, so there's a bug here with the Hellhounds where sometimes they'll eat the entry damage and sometimes they won't. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Okay. So this should be a majority of, like, the big damage that I'm taking. I still need to deal with Green Bomb, but hopefully the amount of food I have is enough to, like, tank Green Bomb. But we will see. Okay, so if we can make it past ceilings, we should be in okay shape. Ceilings is a pretty tough mechanic. Okay, nice. Less nice. I'm almost dead. Okay, that guy just bashed me in the head. Okay. So next is Vitalis, I think. Oh no! Oh, I was so close to being fine. Man. That was the hardest one, because what, after Vitalis is... What's after Vitalis? It's Green Bomb, Team Split, and what's it called? Green Bomb, Team Split, and then the end? Like, those are free. Oh, man, that's so sad. Yeah, unfortunately, Glacior's drop table is just... Sometimes you get to have fun, and then sometimes you don't. Because, like, you'll do 10 kills in a row where all you're hitting is Stone Spirits and Bird's Nests. And, like, the summoning, whatever, the summoning focus. And it's like, this is just the worst boss in the entire game. And then other times, it's like, you're on, like, an 80 streak, and you hit pages, coins, and salvages. It's like, oh, I literally just made 80 mil in the last three kills. Like, okay. Okay, so let me think if there was anything I could have done differently for Vitalis. There's a possibility that I don't barricade. I don't think that's right, though. I think cading there is just nuts. I did take a little bit too much damage from Skull Peels, though. I should have ended that with, like, close to full health. So... if I end that with close to full health, that's a lot better for me. Okay, so let me do this. We're gonna log out and re-log back in with this to boost my health by a couple hundred. But yeah, I think for hard mode Rago, the big, like, break point is whether or not I'm able to pass Vitalis. I think if I can pass Vit, then I'll be in good shape. Oh, it didn't reboost my health. Well, that's really annoying. Okay, so we're gonna reactivate Majorat. That wasn't bad, though. That was definitely better than I thought it was gonna be. Very nice. Oh, I need to refresh my aura. Or my sign, rather. I also didn't really use any sailfish soups, which is really good. It may even be worth, like, bringing only one sailfish soup and then, like 2 sailfish soups and then 2 primal feasts or something. Like, I could definitely see that being worth it. Wait, am I just gonna sign here? Jesus. I am taking so much damage right now. I don't know what happened. I need to teleport out. Okay, 1 second. Let me see what's going on here. Yeah, I think we're gonna do AOD instead, because hard mode Rago is not coming together right now. All right, we're gonna do some AOD, and then we're probably gonna wrap up the stream with that. Hello?
Yo.
What up? How we doing?
Good, how's it going?
Yeah, I was gonna do some Rago, and then it was just not good, so we just we just stopped.
So now it's AOD.
And then what?
It was just not good. It was just bad.
Oh, well. You're gonna have a bad time. What week is it?
It's Scopulous, but I'm doing a hard mode. So it kind of doesn't matter what week it is if I can't make it past Vitalis.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because ceilings and Vitalis are the only, like, mechanics that can kill you, I feel like. And then P10 and P11 seem easier than P5s do, because there's no smashes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so solo smashes are just a little bit less fun. Because if you mess it up, there's just nothing that you can do.
Yeah. Did you get my invite? Oh, you did. There you go.
Yep. What world are we going to?
Probably 65.
And there it is.
Probably. We'll have to see what March says. Ziggy, you there? He went.
So we're doing the usual 4-way split between us, free-for-all for everyone else?
Yeah, I mean, that option's always going to be open. You just, if you're not cool with that, then
no,
you could just get
I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care either, honestly.
Yeah, I care about log, I don't care about money, so.
Yeah, I'm on the same boat. Let's see.
How close do you do 120, Chris?
I'm not going to get 120 for a few months.
Take it easy, Silver.
I'm 6 mil away, but I'm actually not going to get 120 for a few months because after I'm done with the bonus XP, I'm going to stop mining and just use level mining from Croesus.
Oh.
Yeah.
I should probably start doing Croesus too. The boss is so whack though.
I've only killed it like 7 times. I have no idea what I'm doing there.
It's not bad, it's just boring because like once you know how to do it, there's zero variance, no messing it up, no anything. But like you also can't lose once you know how to do it.
Yeah.
Because like the way that you lose is, oh, your stats get drained too much. So but your stats don't even get drained if you play properly, so.
Yeah. By the way, what role are you again? You cool with minion tank, any of them?
Boring, that's fine.
Say it again?
I said boring, but yeah, that's fine. I'll mini tank.
Do you want to do a hammer instead?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
$3,000 Virago kills. That's so many Virago kills.
That's where you're at?
No, that's what this guy's at. He's at 2842. That's so many. What to do in experience burnout? Just do other stuff. Honestly, like maybe in RuneScape you can do other stuff. I'd be very surprised if Vorkath was like not fun. But
What are you at right now? Your Rago kills?
like 82 maybe.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm at 82.
Hard mode?
They're all solos though, so like that's pretty good.
I think you meant normal. Normal mode, right, Beef?
Oh,
Beef?
Huh? What's up?
Normal mode?
Yeah, I haven't done any hard mode. I just unlocked a hard mode.
you've done 82 normal mode solos?
Yeah. I learned how to Rago on solo.
That sounds like the worst experience in the game.
It was the worst experience because I learned on ceilings, which is probably the second worst week to learn on besides Vitalis.
I feel like a better experience would involve cutting normal logs from 0 to 200 million experience.
That's not that bad. Like, my first kill took me 11 hours, and my second kill took me 12 minutes, so...
I think, I can't speak because I haven't tried it yet, but I imagine it's a lot easier in Necro.
The not splashing is pretty good.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome, I bet.
Like, gotta say, not splashing, premium. Because that's one of the issues that, like, the other styles have, I think, is that, like, magic does enough damage that you can just blow up frog. But if anything splashes, you lose so much damage.
Yeah.
We need +1.
Yeah. But we need people that
Where's
know what the
MX?
fuck they're doing.
Yeah, we need people that know how to play the game. Okay, word.
Someone invite MX?
I did, but he's not on.
Oh, trash.
Okay. Do I have anyone on who knows how to play the game? Not really.
They're all in the chat?
Nah.
Who? Merchant 58?
Oh, let me go get that.
I'm out of maps now.
Yeah, I spent all my maps looking for triple bamboo and never found it.
Really? I have so many fucking bamboo.
Yo, there she
Merch.
is. The whole DPS is here.
Yeah, I spent like 180 maps on triple bamboo.
Spent 600, but not on triple. It was on
Merchants. Oh.
Yeah, I found double digits of every other triple besides for bamboo, so that was really cool.
Merchant's gone.
What's on
Every
merchant?
time.
Do what?
What's on merchant?
Red map.
Okay. Nice.
I mean, if Chris can get one, nobody else can. Is that how that works?
Chris is the
Actually,
chosen
oh, I
one.
got one the other day. Did I not tell you that? I got two. No, I'm just kidding.
I didn't believe you because I feel like you would have texted me or something. 100%.
Must be nice. Oh, apparently the next 3 merchants are all darts, so make sure you get those.
Don't know what to use them on.
P5 Telos. That's basically it. Like if you can reliably do ambassador and you have a reason to be doing ambassador, then you don't really need them there because you're saving what 3 minutes. That's probably not worth it. But Telos is big money, so that's why I'm using mine. Or Nomad. Yeah, you could also use that a Nomad for the cape.
Can you?
Yeah, you don't get something. I think you can just get the base cape with it, which that's probably not even worth it.
Alright, we're filled. Oof.
What does the mazes want to do?
So, I don't know. Let's see.
Merchant World 100.
Okay, bet. I'm actually gonna get this one this time.
I'm gonna say it in group chat.
And then teleport here. Is there a teleport to the deep sea fishing hub or no?
What the fuck is a horn? Yeah, there is. It's with your Grace of the Elves. It's one of your max guild portals. What's a Horn of Honor?
I think
For
that's Barbarian Assault.
It's a. You should get it if you want to ever get trimmed.
I'll just grab it. Fuck it. Whatever.
Yeah, I highly recommend.
Wait, what is tipping base 15 mil? Is that on, like, that's so much.
If you get a drop.
Oh, I was like, just in general?
No. If
It's
you
like,
get a drop,
I'm about to base.
Not if you get a chest. If you get a chest, it's that just keeps.
Who's basing?
I am.
Damn, you're cracked.
Yep.
Marge is OP.
I have to review rotation.
You need to go to sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, these meal.
Yeah, who are we missing?
What was the
1, 2, 3,
rotation?
4, 5, 6.
Oh,
Oh, wait, are we in the instance?
I noticed 5 out of the 7 of us went to get merchant.
Oops.
Let's see, could be a faster.
Okay.
Marge.
165.
Marge, merchants at World 100.
Rolled 100.
Yep.
You said. What was there again?
The merchant.
I know. What's in the shop?
Oh, the
Oh, the
Horn of
shop's
Honor.
whack.
Horn of what?
Yes,
For,
for Barbarian Assault.
Oh, I don't need it.
Marge
Are you
sounds
trimmed?
like she's never heard that word before.
Damn, she's trim and DPS?
Marge is cracked.
And
I don't know if I
and
got my
base
trim
tank?
back. Did I get it back?
You know that Marge soloed Solak day of release?
I did. Not day of release of Solak. Day of release that they changed it to soloable.
No, not even that. Just day of regular Solak. Just first day. Didn't care.
Yeah, no, I didn't do that. I don't think that's possible actually, because I think like the first solo ones were probably with FSOA.
Yeah, it's not possible for you because you're not Marge. Hello?
True. What world? 65?
Yeah.
Does anyone barb assault anymore? I don't even know why you would go there.
You can get the like I don't have all the items there. The hats and shit. I don't think they need
You
it.
can get a nice little fighter torso for Fashionscape.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Maybe putting it in my house. I think you can do.
Oh man, that's funny. Is there like a reward? Okay, here we go.
It's not useful for anything. I'm almost done with all achievements, and that's not on the list.
Oh, that's right. I need a thread.
Oh, you can get granite body. Okay.
Yeah, I forget. You have the rotation, right?
What, me?
Beef? No, you know, obviously, March. What the fuck? I've been fucking going with you a million fucking times already.
I don't know. Maybe there's an update.
Yeah, what? Is it the skulls into it's a skulls sap omniguard auto touch auto sap?
Yeah, it's good enough. There's also the flanking switch, but it's
Yeah, no thanks.
March waiting on you.
Yeah.
I tried hard mode. I got to Vitalis and died with like 2k left
not
before
bringing
phasing, so
Solar
we're just gonna do some AOD for the night. Have a
What?
more chill
A
experience.
solar
What?
pot.
Like
What?
my next kid.
Acceleration pot.
Oh, an acceleration pod. I thought you were saying something with a C. What the fuck is an acceleration pod? Celebration pod? What are we
Should I
celebrating?
just penance? I guess I could penance.
Yeah. It's actually a DPS loss though because Ripper. Unless you just choose it anyway, which I don't.
What's my fastest AOD? I think it's a 128.
What? Fucking. Beats my-
Oh, I can't search it there. Yeah, never mind. Don't care.
This.
Oh, I gotta get a Reaper. I'll be right back.
Oh.
116.2. They're fucking.
Giga
That's
Chad.
fucking actually sick.
Oh, you're true? True? I need to go get my Reaper.
Oh wait, did they change the cooldown of this guy? No, they didn't.
Yo, there's a Chris here? It's gone though? Calfight King? That's the worst thing.
I need to work on
After.
Calfight King. So sick that Necro just doesn't care about what's it called? Doing the
Ozil,
mechanics. You just blow him up and it's fine.
Hellweir, KBD.
Oh, and then
Hear
who?
you.
Me. I guess I'm hosting. Right? I'll try to be.
Urge page.
I'll try to be.
Does not have an
host.
active battle. I can't
You
join
forgot the
that one.
underscore.
Well, hold on. Let me reset. just give me a moment.
I think Mard is having a stroke. What's going on?
Hold on. How do I do this, boss?
Oh, that's you. Where do I get the witch's hat?
It was from
This.
one of the Witch's Cauldrons events. It was a treasure hunter thing.
And I can't get it other than that? Like, I can't buy it?
Hell no. I don't think you can buy it anyways.
Is there one here?
Yep.
Oops.
Are you guys ready?
I think so.
I already
Everyone
summoned
but
all my
Beefus.
guys, so...
Not even skip. Fucking scrubs.
Dang, we have some news.
What am I? I'm G.
Dude, why is he hitting so hard?
How the fuck did Umbra not die first? That was bullshit.
How did Fuma die
went
first?
first, so...
Wait, what's the order?
Umbra,
it's-
Fumis, sorry, Great Glacies, Fumis,
Cruor
Umbra,
last.
Cruor. It's Fumis next.
Wait, Fuma's next?
Yep, Fumis next.
Shit.
It's, C last.
See last. I just realized I don't have to. My bad. Wait, I signed? When did I sign? Oh, that's weird. Oh my
Wait,
gosh.
how'd you sign?
I'm actually going to get myself killed. I also
Oh,
have
I
auto
see. You were
retaliate.
showing us what you shouldn't do, so you signed on purpose as like a lesson. I understand.
But that's how that works.
And that's why Marge is always one step ahead.
No, I messed up.
Notice the boss isn't hammered?
Well, yeah, because I messed up.
Just fuck with you, Marge.
Give me a moment.
Wait,
Something
why'd you do
right.
It's funny.
I haven't based in a while.
I'm just messing with you. It's funny, it's funny.
It's like if you
What's up, Caesar?
It's like
Been at least 4
wait
days.
until the French chat hears about
What was
this.
that? Hi, Caesar. Just give me a moment. I'm working it out.
Wait until the French chat hears about this. Guys, Marge H didn't hammer once? Think she needs to be perma'd from the French chat.
Is everyone here?
Whoa.
Everyone's here, right?
Yep. No. Plus one. Plus one.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Okay.
No, I'm lagging.
Oh my gosh.
Stressing Marge out.
Yes.
A little stress doesn't hurt.
True.
Why are you stressed out? Oh my gosh. It didn't
Wow,
suck.
we suck.
Speak for yourself. I'm doing alright.
I mean, I'm doing alright too, but as a collective, we need to figure it out, team.
Look, when I pick up the last pile, just don't pay attention.
Hey, I will second that.
Glaciers first, then Umbra. Rumus last.
Bro, I'm getting
Stop.
East smoke.
Rumus normal.
This is
Sure to weapon smithies. Death skulls if you have it.
I feel called out.
Just making sure that we're all on the same page. We're pretty regular at this. You, aren't yet.
The Sentry Bolts, okay.
nice. I got baited with luminous energy again, dude, and blue letters. Fuck those blue letters.
He saw blue, he said, oh, here comes the money.
Yep. I was like, oh look, there's my appraisal wand before Chris. That's my only goal here. I just want to get appraisal wand before Chris.
I'd be upset. I wouldn't care if, as long as I get the wand or the orb first. Just, I would be a little upset if I didn't get either of those first.
I'd split it with you.
I don't care about the fucking money.
I know, but I'm gonna keep.
1700 mil. Sorry, 1700 kills is what I'm at. Fucking seen one of those. One Norn orb. I know it's not even that bad.
10 codexes?
I think like 13 codexes.
Do you really?
Something
Is it
like that,
13
yeah.
now?
I don't know, something like that.
Dang, Chris is rich.
No, your appraisal.
That's true. I didn't consider that. You've opened my eyes to the truth.
I do what I can.
Well, whoever was on C messed up, so...
See last.
Unbelievable. I saw the Bombi thing come after me. I'm like, wait, next is Purple Bomb? What's happening right now? I wasn't prepared for this at all.
Phew.
Hey, my what's it called? Stuck. Skulls didn't go away.
You're OP. Listen, that's why you make the big bucks.
True, true.
I made bucks once.
How was your day, Marge?
It was alright.
Just
I
alright.
did-
Better now that you're here with us, doing some AOD, huh?
Exactly.
And there it is.
Despite you guys criticizing me, yep.
I was just joking.
Come here, yes.
Look, it was just one time.
Alright,
Listen, it just goes to show that even Marge H is not above criticism.
I'm a bit rusty. Yous are not doing enough DPS. I follow the rotation.
Listen, I went to PVME, I paid the membership, okay? I'm doing what they told me.
Our rotation hasn't changed in 1,000 kills.
True.
But you should be in a living death right now, Beef. Get called out.
Listen, I'm not used to doing this guy. I usually do one of the other ones.
Fumus last, it's Glacies, Cruar, Umbra.
So when am I using Living Death again? Like as soon as they're broken?
Re-abilities after your Mog spawns, unless we get the skip, then it's 0 abilities after. Cruar.
Okay, bet.
Wait, see? Oh my god.
Yeah, you go to Fumus.
Wait, I just had a stroke. Okay, hold on.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
I keep. I don't know what's wrong.
Ow.
Oh, and I won't die too.
Did you die, Marge?
No. But I appreciate if he goes down. Yes. Thank you.
Nice bomb. Hey, grats, lucky fucker.
Oh.
Hey, am I on second place right now?
I wasn't looking, I don't know.
Yeah, second place. Hey, grats March on 15 mil.
Yeah.
Grats, Beef on 3 mil?
Wait, I get 3 mil? Why?
Because you're Umbra. You're supposed to be Volning also, but
Is
we're
he?
just gonna not say anything. No, he's not.
Wait,
But we're not gonna say
wait,
anything.
so what am I
and you'll
volning?
still get it.
Am I volning AOD or
pillars.
pillars?
All
Okay,
four
because I was
pillars.
death marking pillars.
One more, right?
Yeah, don't deathmark pillars. That's something I'll do. I have
Okay.
the way that I do it is lossless.
I'm also volning pillars.
Okay, well you shouldn't be. I guess it doesn't hurt, but you're not getting paid extra.
Gay.
Which is fine. Nothing wrong with that.
Nice, we got it. Oh no, we
No.
didn't. Fuck. We're close
You
though.
guys don't do enough.
So three abilities after now is when you do it.
Okay.
So do it now. And then take one step forward. Surge immediately. And threads, volley, soul stab, volley.
Yeah, I got it. I got it, King.
No, I'm just making
Wait.
sure.
Wait, what?
Lacey's
Umbra last. Oh, this is gonna be a
GCFU.
juicy one.
Umbra last.
Expect me to be able to figure this out.
See?
Why is Umbra last?
I don't know.
Sure,
I did what I was supposed to. Okay, uncaught Onyx. I'm OP.
Nice, nice.
Damn, we got second again?
Nice.
Game's
nice.
easy. Dude, if I'm getting second, you guys need to get your shit together and do more DPS.
I'm getting first, so doesn't mean me.
You don't count. You're not even a real person. You're a computer.
That's true.
0, 1, 0.
I do remember reading about that.
Reading about that? Fuck. Would you ask
Jokes on us.
ChatGPT?
It's like,
Yep.
yeah.
Is Chris a robot?
Chris is actually ChatGPT.
Yeah, I looked up. It is Chris. Him,
No.
and then it said not,
yes, no.
not him. It said it. Chris is a robot. It's like, oh, you think you know a guy?
Dude, how do you think I feel? I met him in real life.
Damn.
How many people can say they met a robot?
Oh, did we get it?
No.
Okay, so this time, Beef, have full adren, and as soon as you blade a dive, you do your ultimate.
Oh, sack sharks.
Ultimate immediately. Surge threads. And use your power burst of acceleration immediately here.
T is last.
Yep.
Is it?
So Ziggy is boning these pillars.
I'm doing
if
what?
you-
I would say, so are you boning the pillars and I should be, or what?
No, no. Well, if Ziggy's doing it, then just let him do it. He'll
Okay,
get the
bet.
3 mil. It's only 3 freaking mil.
No, I just wasn't sure what I was supposed to be doing.
Yeah, yeah. Rings? Put your rings on.
Yo, no way.
Yo, let's
Oh, congrats! Oh,
Hell
I got
yeah.
30 mil.
go! Hey, yeah, look at
Okay.
you, Mark.
Well, plus the split of a.
You got a little more than 30.
Traster.
Oh, by the way, I talked to Beef beforehand. Beef's in on it, so it's
Oh, he's not in,
4-way
okay.
split.
Okay.
Wait, 4-way split, 3-way split?
Wait,
Four-way,
wait.
you.
So,
3-way.
Wait,
got
you're a
me.
scammer. What the heck?
What's that?
yeah, Chris didn't call Cesar.
Yeah, you definitely. You always say no.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, so 4-way split, Marge. Ziggy, me, Beef, and you.
Okay.
That's
crazy
fucking
that
sick.
Mark
That's
just
my
started
first drop.
scamming.
2, 3, 4.
Nice.
Congratulations. 5. We're +1, right? Oh no, everyone's here. Hard to keep track, because everyone comes in. Gotta...
Nice, you got it again.
So as soon as this thing spawns, I'm gonna dive over and then ult.
Yeah. Okay, you can be like, it can be like one ability if you need. Like I'm ulted, yep. Perfect.
Oh, I did that way too early.
By the way, Beef, just so you're aware, that's only if you're Umber or Glacies. If you're on the other end, it's like one extra ability.
Okay.
C is last?
Yep.
No. F is last.
Oh shit, yeah. I didn't see that way down there.
There's a pool, by the way.
High health.
Ignore it and hope it goes away. What?
Just know that you can't use that other pot.
The VIP
because
pot.
No, yeah, you can't use VIP pot because you're using Harvest Acceleration.
Okay, I'm feeling a back to back to back. I'm feeling it here. Okay, I completely lied. I wasn't even close.
Could not fucking click for anything. But if we don't get the skip, it's 3 abilities, by the way, Beef. If you're Umbra or Glacis.
Sounds pretty try hard to me.
That's pretty basic. When you do more than 100 kills, pretty normal. More than 100 necro kills in a short amount of time, I should say that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I saw you. I thought you started earlier.
Wait, we deleted the boss this time. What the heck?
Yep, that's how we're supposed to do it.
Notice you're not in a living death.
Rude. Absolutely rude.
Room is last. Adrenaline pot now? Excel pot, I mean?
So rude.
I was lagging a little bit there. Jeez.
Lagging this whole fucking hour.
Should we hop?
No,
Yeah,
no.
Lucky is also lagging.
We just can't hop because you're not lagging, that's what matters. Still getting 140 change kills. You sure? What? Aren't you gonna lag?
Go to 89.
$89. Bet.
Yep.
Fish flingers. I hate this world.
Is it because it's fish flayers?
Mm-hmm.
Just don't fling fish.
Yeah, don't think fish.
No thanks.
Chris said he's gonna do fish flingers for me, so I don't have to.
Account sharing? Question mark?
Yeah, if you give me my Castle Wars capes, I'll do that.
Dude, easy.
What are you doing Castle Wars for?
You do my achievements first, and then I'll never log out.
Yeah. True. I'm not doing them. I mean, maybe one day, but
Pick one more, right?
yeah, +1. We're behind, team.
Yep. I wasn't ready.
Interesting. Interesting. I'll remember this.
I'll be alright.
So 3 abilities starting now. Well, 1 ability left. Now go. Hey, Umbra first. Let's go.
Yeah, guys. Wow.
No pot.
Look at how coordinated we are. We're so cool.
Rings. Banana phone.
And there it is. Ascend
Holy
Rebolts.
shit. What did you say?
I said, and there it is. Ascend Rebolts. As I predicted.
Nice.
Is the lag better?
Oh my god, world's better for me.
I don't really notice a difference.
Damn, Ziggy with the.
How was it for you, Marge?
It's okay.
We got a 148 and we didn't even get a
PVN
P1
on,
space.
PVN did this role before, so.
Okay.
I don't have cave internet.
Also put on your books. Because we have worlds, mine was off.
I have to turn mine on every kill.
Why?
Because I do a swap to make sure all my minions are gone. I put on my support preset every kill to make sure my minions despawn.
Remember, it's start immediately.
Look at me being competent.
Spell pot. I don't know what the fuck that was. If anyone saw me, it didn't happen.
I'm marked for the elements.
Grats on Mark, dude. Thought your name was Ralph, but
True, true.
call you Mark if you want.
Rings. That was a nicer kill.
It was kind of OP. Is
Is that a PR for you? No?
No, absolutely not. My PR is 128.
Oh, damn.
Should I be bringing Ripper Skulls? Because I'm not.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oops!
What type of question is that?
Whoa! Oops! Oh
What
well.
type of question is that?
No, we don't like killing the boss fast. We want it to be slow.
Gosh. Everyone here, right? Everyone's
Oops.
here.
Ah well. What are you gonna do? Right?
Yeah. That's it. Eat up, pool.
Nice. Got a bomb.
Okay, 1 second.
One.
You got me.
Hey, don't forget to put scrolls in your Ripper, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Smile.
Turns out that
Definitely-
dude does some damage.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to the Max Guild right now to buy Ripper Scrolls.
Nice. So if you're not going to the Max Guild to buy Ripper Scrolls, what are you doing?
You know, just back to you, Bob.
Well. Huh?
Really?
Are you back already? You're not back. You are.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yep, he's back. I have no idea what he's talking about.
Really? This is the right timing.
It seems it to me. But that person has a 116? I don't know.
That's a pre-nerf? That's obviously not a host nerf?
Yeah.
Even
DC
pre-nerf,
said it was
that's fucking
pre-nerf.
good though.
I don't know why he's saying. If I get to all the pre. Oh my god. I'm distracted.
Notice my thing's not dead.
Are we killing our own mags?
Yes.
Interesting.
But anyways. I could do the whole
Crew are
build
first.
pre-build
Crew missed
myself.
last. Crew are first.
Oh, I went super early.
Yep.
I saw that.
Oops.
Who's next? Glacies?
I believe that's what it was. Yeah, Glacies.
I don't know how you guys are one tick. How am I one tick too soon? I don't get it.
I really don't think you are.
I'm like, literally, I do the whole rotation that you guys do too. I don't know,
Like I said, I don't think they're right.
Someone just got something.
Huh?
I think someone just leveled up or something.
I'm able to do the whole entire rotation that you guys can do within the time that.
I don't know. I think you're doing it totally fine.
I mean, you could always just be like, if you'd like, you can base.
You also have to consider that, like, I'm bad, so...
No,
Has nothing to do with you.
Those other people are saying I'm too fast, but I literally did.
So-
Like the
Isn't
rotation
it
that
only
you guys
the
are
one person
doing,
that said
I
it,
can
or
do it
multiple who
too
said it?
within the time that. Okay, we're starting. But you guys need to pay attention. Like, I literally can do exactly what you guys are doing.
No Skippy boys.
Doing exactly what. Why did that not go down?
Oh god, I went way too early.
It's just like you.
True.
Crew or last?
Room was first. Oh, that's not Fromus. I'm a fucking dumbass.
Oh my gosh, did my thing not go through? I'm an idiot.
Oops, I died. Unlucky. Bright side, I didn't get anything, so all good.
-1 Ralph the Kid.
Wait, is it fast for you guys? The start? Really?
Just try going a tick slower. Let's see what happens. So, like, right after you cast your,
Okay, then I'll just
death, wait a tick.
instead of start after I summon, I'll start after I use this one.
Okay.
Everyone's here, right?
Yes.
Now, yes.
Now it's like way too slow.
Really slow. I mean, we're ahead on damage, but it was a slow start. That was weird. Hearing something background noise or
Yeah,
something?
it's like-
Someone watching television?
Who's lagging?
Caesar.
Yeah.
That we are getting.
I think we hear something in the background, Caesar. You're watching sports or something?
The background.
I don't know if it was you or not, but someone has like sports or something in the background. Lacey's first.
That's probably me.
Who's next? Umbra.
This is Umbra.
Grimace. Yep. I'm just reading the list. Ow. That was rude. Whoa, shit.
Okay. Not bad.
No, if this was... That's a slow start. But that's what you guys want.
Surging early. Are you rolling Umbra?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I should be.
You can just throw a Voln out to consistently get it.
Yeah, okay.
One, two, three, four, 5. No, everyone's here.
So when should I be volning Umbra? Before I surge or right after?
Right before you surge. So like right before Umbra spawns, like you'll get in the habit of it. Like right once you see the Amog go down, it'll be like the next tick. So get ready for your Voln, and throw your Voln now. I mean, I could just fucking wait a tick and be fine.
Jesus.
Why is my Invoke Death not going? Oh, I know why. Because we start late. That's actually pissing me off.
Just go back to what you're comfortable with. I mean, it's better that way for me anyway. I mean, I don't know what this person's on about. They're telling me I'm surging early. I'm surging how I should be, assuming that there's a Voln on Umbra. But if there's not, it's not a big deal. I'll just wait a tick. But
Fine.
I'm trying,
I just
King.
won't have Invoke Death.
no, I'm not blaming you. I'm just like they're saying it's like fucking me. It depends on the rotation. They're not wrong. I mean, I could slow down.
No, my Invoke Death is not. God. Whatever. Yeah, my F is Invoke Death. And I did it too late.
I did it! Yay!
Nice. I might slow down on my end too.
Yo, we got it?
Oh, that's so cool. I love how I just keep getting bombed.
Wait. Bomb bitch?
Oh. Amaze
Nice.
totally missed it. Amaze totally missed it.
What would they miss?
That's
They
what
had
happens
the
when G
bomb timer
consistently
ahead of
surges
them,
are
like,
early.
above them.
That's what happens
Oh,
when
did
you
they
talk
die?
all that fucking shit.
Oh,
Thanks for the prayer XP. Fuck out.
6-man, fastest kill of the hour when Amazes die. No, just kidding.
Bro, listen, if you wouldn't have surged early, that never would have happened. Just saying.
I didn't switch really. That kill.
It's, he's,
So
he's talking
technically
shit
it's
about
your
the guy
fault.
talking shit.
Oh,
Yeah, technically, it's your fault.
that's funny.
He's countering the shit talk.
That's funny.
F you.
CK.
No, UGCF.
Oh, it's supposed to be UC me P.
Chris, that's gay. I fucking did it again, and I fucking searched twice. I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, never would have happened if someone wasn't surging early.
Yeah.
Eat up for the pool.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Take third place.
Why? That was weird. Mine still showed like the thing in the middle. Stupid little smoke thing like, for the bomb. Still showed the icon for it. Like I
No,
could
it's
right
from
click
the smoke bomb. Like not. Alright, is that what you're referring to?
I'm talking about the one that like blows up in the middle of the kill.
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't just for me. That's for everyone.
I think you might be on drugs.
Maybe.
Better than the ones I got. What?
Yeah, it turns out when you Vuln Umbra, he dies like first pretty consistently. What was that about? Who would have guessed?
Weird.
In my defense, you guys don't tell me anything.
You're doing fine. It's Fumas, I'm pretty sure.
Eat up, kings.
I'm fucking stuck.
You die?
Apparently you can't run through that bomb thing.
Apparently, I've never been on television before, and apparently...
Grandpa only lets me have the remote after the Powerball.
Yeah.
Okay, Onyx Bolt tips. Let's go.
Same, I got 76. How many did you get?
78, you're pissed.
Wow. Fucking scammed.
You're pissed.
That's it. I'm disassembling this codex.
Said cast high alchemy.
Hey, can you guys remind me to do DPS this time, and I'll just like, you know...
Oh,
do
dude.
DPS?
How come you didn't tell me to put my DPS music on?
Bro,
True,
my
that's
bad,
true.
dude.
Valid session can be found. What do I do? I don't know what to do.
Yeah, what are these start times? Hello?
That's because you are slow.
True.
You start forcing me to do this a tick later.
Now that you're doing it a tick later, I'm also doing it a tick later, just so it can actually be on time for me.
Exactly.
I'm serious too.
Me too.
I need to.
Listen, it's nothing that a little bit of flame can't fix.
Little bit of Monica in my life.
Shoot, I think I'm too early. Yep. Fuck me.
I'll do it for you.
I did it like way too early. What the hell?
I went too early.
That's good.
Well, I use my threads to help Marge out, so I don't have it here.
That's just like you.
Career last.
Who you calling career? Career.
There's a pool.
That's a good point.
Yeah. Thank you.
Whoa! That's not the direction I surged in. I wonder
It's-
why that happens. Surely that's something that they need to fix, right?
This never happened to Marge, so Marge knows the trick, but she won't tell it to us.
What was that?
The, it happens to me all the fucking time, where I'll like surge and then it'll like pull me back in the opposite direction after I'll bladed dive and surge. And
Yeah, I
it'll
think
turn
it
my
only
character
happens
around.
if you... I think it only happens if you bladed dive then surge. It doesn't happen if you dive then... Or surge then bladed dive.
How do you prevent it, Marge?
That doesn't make any sense.
I usually dive and then surge.
Yeah, but mine always, not always, but often
I like
mine
it.
will like turn my character around.
Yeah,
It
same.
depends on. Oh yeah, that's.
It doesn't happen to you, right, Marge?
No, it sometimes happens to me.
Oh.
Dang, Marge is OP, I guess.
No, I really thought it didn't happen to you.
Drone here.
Nope.
Were you not?
No, I'm here. Physically.
Full book is kind of cracked. What's that about?
Right?
That's just kind of better.
Is full book the truth?
I like to use full book.
How do I change the right click option on my bomb?
You right click it in your Keybind.
I just did it right there, dude.
Lucky died. Or why?
What a fucker, man. He's not even lucky.
Every time.
What do you mean? He got a drop.
I know.
He's going to give me my 15 mil.
True.
And I get half of that 15, right?
Yep. You got a drop yesterday, right, Caesar?
Nope.
Yeah, you did.
No, that was the night before.
Is that right? Let's
Yeah.
blend them together.
Look at us. We're so coordinated.
Except for whoever's surging early at G.
True.
Yeah, I haven't been surging early. Fucker.
That's not what this guy said.
I think I also think Marge is a fucking tick off, and now everyone, including, well, at least I'm a tick
Well,
off
if they
now.
want to be a tick slower, it's not my problem.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm on your side.
Shit, I did it wrong. Fuck.
We need the threads? Wait, no, you got it?
It's getting there.
What the fuck?
Where are you going?
Where the
I won't talk about
fuck?
I had to make that work.
Fuck did we get ice cream? Crew are last, Glacy's first.
And somehow I was still not last. I don't know what happened.
Raise a wand in my name? Bullshit. I got seeds.
I got
Congrats on
Onyx
salvage.
Bolts. That's basically the same thing.
Yep,
Actually,
true.
yeah. Damn, so that means you have to split us like however much appraisal wands cost?
Yeah, true.
I disagree, but that's a good guess though.
Yo, Rick James? I know that guy.
Isn't he a bitch?
He only has 3 dots?
Why is he poor? Question mark.
Oh shit.
Why are
my-
you gay? You are gay. Why are you gay?
Okay, thank you, lag. Appreciate it so effing much.
My Ripper's about to die.
Why'd you do that?
I was, things.
Man.
Interesting.
Did it too early again. Sorry to the people
To the people in the back row.
Oh my god, I went way.
Wait.
I'm sorry.
Dang, I even boned Umbra and everything.
Well, I went and fucked that right up for you.
It's okay.
Pick Lacey, it's Fumus first.
Oh my god. Yep.
You're about to get lit up by these guys.
Maybe.
Whoever is Fumus, you need to cool your jets, okay?
I'm gonna say my bad.
Okay, thank you. Like, I don't even understand how it happens, because that just, like, re-angled me just in a completely different direction.
Rings.
Hold on, I'm about to egg him on. Whoever is F, get it
Do we
together.
want more?
Yep.
These guys are about to light you up.
I'm about to say you're not getting a 3 mil.
Say sorry, I was too busy volning.
Stop, chill. I tried the Von Bomb, but Ziggy, he wanted to do it. Who am I to deny Ziggy the privilege of Von Bombing?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sorry, I'm getting a drone.
This is it. This is a seven person drop kill. I know that's not possible, but we're gonna do it. Well, it is possible, but only for
That's right.
pets. Yeah.
Okay, we kind of went crazy on the track there.
It was close.
See? I don't know what I'm trying to prove.
Umbra dying first, as he should. I'm just so good now.
Yeah, true.
It's crazy how
You're a
powerful
legend.
they come in the last, like, 5 minutes.
Yep. You're a
Yep, if
legend.
only you did that 59 minutes ago.
She is last? No.
Oh,
just
no.
lost.
No, it's right order.
Yeah, see, I was thinking about it, but, you know, I think you guys need the practice on the slower kills.
Oh, that makes sense.
See, I'm just looking out for you guys.
Yeah, we should have known that you were
Oh,
looking
shit.
out for us.
I stabbed him.
Mar just losing it. Mar just had enough.
And I got bomb again. And my familiar's dead?
Survey says Triskelion key. I've gotten 2 of those this hour.
Alright.
Alright, pay up, noobs. Give me my 6 mil for what's it called? For voling Umbra like 5 times.
Only if you give me all my Vuln bombs back?
Remark, homicide war.
What was that?
Homicide war.
Sidewalk?
Yeah, for my...
He's a cyborg.
Oh!
That's what I heard. He's a cyborg.
I see. That's what the noise was earlier?
Wait, he gave me 10 mil. I'm rich.
Give me 20 mil, I'm rich.
10.
No,
Christ.
I'm out, Chris. I have a headache.
You're off?
I'm out.
Alright, man. Take it easy. I hope your headache gets better.
Take care.
Take some Motrin. Stop staying up so late.
True.
It's
Gotta
funny.
get that sleep, King.
Alright. 3 of you. Is it 3 of you? Yeah.
Yes. Take
Take care,
care.
man.
Minus the 15
Alright,
mil comes
trade
out first. Or sorry, 18 mil comes out first. And then it's just always.
Nope. Nope.
That's
Yeah,
how it
you-
works.
You better cut me a
Is
check,
it?
King.
It is, yeah. You take the number, subtract 18 mil, divide it by 4, pay that to everyone, and then 15 mil to margin and 3 mil. to-
Yes, then you don't overpay. Otherwise,
Exactly,
you get
true.
net loss, and that'd be sad.
That's completely true.
Wait, say that one more time.
So you take the number,
Okay.
subtract 18,
That dinosaur emote is so
and then
cute.
divide it by 4
18.
mil.
Okay. So, what's the 18 mil for? This is for the 15.
What up,
for-
Deconic?
for
How we
March,
doing?
Right?
And 3 mil for Umbral.
The
Or 3
3
mil for Vol.
I'm like just getting off, unfortunately, but I
Well,
appreciate the
technically,
raid
Ziggy's the
either
one
way.
folding, so
That's why I clarified. It's up to you guys. Whatever you want to do, you can debate it.
Where's Marge?
I'm here at some. My gosh. I'm gonna take some medicine before we start another hour.
You alright?
Marge is enraged.
Okay, now trade me again.
Okay, where is Ziggy X Speed? This player is busy.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Not water, medicine. Oh my gosh.
Dang, I'm rich. What the heck?
Yeah.
What? I didn't even accept the trade. How the fuck?
You were the first one to trade me. I did not accept your trade.
Oh.
Wait, what? Why are you trying to scam Chris?
Yo, Beef, you coming in for the next hour?
Oh, Chris.
Absolutely.
Here, take this real quick.
Ziggy, you coming too?
Yeah, but trade.
Oh, so I said absolutely not.
This is
Have
half
to-
of what you owe me?
There's
Have to
tap.
be boring and skill or do something else. But free money is pretty good, so appreciate you
Thanks,
guys.
Ziggy.
Yep. I just want you to know I didn't forget.
There it is. Also, if you surge early one more time, I'm letting the FC know you're about to get permabanned.
I'll let the FC know, and then I'll just change my name. Easy
Oh,
game.
man. All right, I'm gonna head out. Take it easy, guys.
Later.
Alright, take it easy.
Oh man, so yeah, we just did an hour of AOD. Got a codex split, so that was pretty good. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm getting off. So yeah, thanks so much for watching. Hopefully, I can see some of you in the next one. But yeah, I should be back tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing more hard mode Virago attempts, and then some other stuff. I haven't really decided what else we're doing, but we're definitely doing some hard mode Virago attempts. Probably going to get another hour of AOD going. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow.